Well, since we're all jumping at it, let's see. Well, we kind of started with, Mirai and Talon. I'll probably need help a little bit throughout this, but
Okay.
they, essentially were led to Vraska and had a meeting ahead of time, which is actually super convenient because now we're already established and we don't have to worry about that. So that's very helpful. And it seems as though there's going to be more meetings in the future. I believe it was scheduled for a week from the time that they met.
Yeah.
Friday, yes.
Early in the morning at the
Early
entrance
morning,
to
8
the
a.m.
underground.
Yep.
City.
Yep, and there was an allusion made to the fact that Talon may also be a planeswalker, which would make sense considering that, you know, meta knowledge's entire class is about transporting himself through planes. Horizon Walker. So yeah, there was that. The middle of things is where stuff goes a little bit fuzzy. I remember investigating Cordelia's mom a little bit. I know that I saw my mom through the Google, not the Google Glass, the through the pendant, my amulet. Yeah, thank you. I don't, why was, whatever. Yeah, and being upsetty over all of those circumstances and not getting any answers.
I remember Kalista and Azra having a bickerment over
That's right.
the murders.
That's right, because I went to, so yeah, I had gone to get information about Ozra's old associates, and yeah, just trying to put together some of this murder mystery, and then finding that Ozra's file was completely empty. And then I was going through Talia's notes and things like that, and there were some different sorts of consistencies between them. The phrase "let sleeping dogs lie" has come up in a few different places, and some of Ozra's former associates as well as family have now been implicated. And when we went to talk to Seraphina, Cordelia's mom, she brought up Ozra's, I want to say uncle, correct? It was your uncle?
Uncle-in-law.
He's married to her aunt.
Right.
Yeah, my uncle-in-law.
Okay, yes. Yes, that is true. In-law, indeed. Kartha. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Lamar.
Lemire. Yeah.
Yeah, everything keeps turning up Azra.
Yeah.
I wish it wouldn't.
That lying bitch. We should kill her.
I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do.
I mean, she wishes you would, to be fair.
You'd still be able to see her because you can see dead people.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh, please don't kill Azra. She hates ghosts.
Oh, yeah. And Ozra, yeah, we gave Ozra the amulet and she saw the ghosts and freaked out.
Yep, her worst fucking nightmare. Thanks, guys.
Which Cordelia and Kalista were like, what the fuck? You kill people all the time. You've been blue ghosts.
Yeah, I don't deal with the dead, though. That's the difference. I kill them to bring them to the dead, and then I send them to purgatory, basically, in a fucking church.
Well, what if we have to do a mission in the ghost quarter?
Ha! Watch Azra not go with you.
Yeah, and we kind of ended the session. Ozra glamoured her armor to look very nice. It was lovely, and she got a ribbon for District 10's best chili from about 5 years ago, and she will wear it forever with pride.
And you threw trash at people.
And I threw, yeah, I was throwing garbage off the roofs. It's a good way to work out angst, so you can think clearly.
To lighten the mood.
Yeah.
You guys talked about some heavy shit, and then you're like, well, Pink armor, ribbons.
Yeah.
So, at this point, it was already fairly late. So, I assume you all went to your respective dens of sleeping.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Azra,
Fuck. Yeah. So,
can you roll me a D100?
yeah, sure.
Mm.
Maybe. Let's see if this works. Fuck. Nope. Oh, it's thinking about it real hard. I got a 21.
21.
Okay.
Blackjack.
What do I win?
Nothing.
Fuck.
That you know of.
The question is, what did you lose?
The chance of having a baby.
Why are you like this?
Jesus fuck.
What would you guys like to do?
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Well,
Well, me and
Delia.
Taylor
Oh,
have a
fuck.
week.
I was supposed to go and meet Merrick and Ilya. I forgot about that. I had, like, summoned them.
Oh, yeah.
You were also supposed to go.
Oh, I was supposed to go and have.
Yeah. You got lots of stuff to do.
You need like a planner.
A journaling.
To be fair, Sabriel's more scary
implement.
than my two co-workers. So I would have went and got Alex and then brought him to dinner with Sabs and Tomic. Tomic?
Tomic.
Yeah.
Well, it's a Saturday, so like.
Well, Roll just also happened to be there. Their whole throuple thing.
I disconnected again, didn't I?
No, you're still here. We can hear you.
I guess you might not be in game, but yeah, you're on Discord.
But we don't put a cat body in front of my phone.
Seems smart.
So since it's Saturday and I feel like Delia would wake Demetrius up in the morning, take him to get like an actual fitted suit for tomorrow night's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then drop by the hideout to see if she can find Khaleesi. Which she probably can't.
In the morning?
By that point, it would probably be early afternoon.
Oh, right, because you're shopping first, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be around. Probably just in the office. With a stack of papers higher than my head.
And Delia would just like knock a couple times and then do the thing where you partially open the door and then just peek the top half of your face in.
Callista will look over the top of her papers, just the top half of her face. Cordelia?
Callista.
What are you doing?
Checking on you.
Well, what do you think? Am I here?
Yeah. Are we okay?
I don't know, are we?
I'm just asking because you know you left kind of quick after we met with my mom, and I just wanted to know if we were cool.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I didn't know what you mean. I thought, like, maybe there was some kind of disease or something.
Oh,
But I'm fine. Are you fine?
yeah. Yeah,
Good.
I'm good. Do you need help with anything? That's a lot of paper.
Um, well, not really, I don't think. Um, do you know where Azra is?
No. Demetrius is upstairs. Took him out shopping, but we just kind of went shopping and then came here to see if we could, if I could catch you. Don't know where she is.
Okay, yeah. No, not really. I mean, I'm pretty much free. I want to get away from all this stuff, so if you have something you want to do, I'd go for a walk or something.
Yeah, you want to get food?
Yeah, we could get food.
Oh, it's not as easy as just going to the Caldera and meeting up with her. Should we try to meet up with everybody and just hang out?
That's a good idea. I'll talk to Mirai, and then Mirai can talk to whoever else. That maybe she's with the others or something, or she can send to them. Good idea.
Smart.
Where
Okay.
do we want to meet?
I don't know. Is there any other places to eat that you like? I don't want to, bleed your restaurant dry, but it's really good.
No, it's fine. I mean, whatever you want to do. We have plenty. Plus, I mean, we make a lot of extra, so we kind of just give it away to people.
That's
When
so
not open.
nice. That's good work, Callista. It's good work.
Thank you.
Yeah, so let's just meet up and have some fancy food at the super exclusive restaurant.
And I really want to know what happened to Mirai and to Talon.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that they can come. Okay, I'm going to talk to Mirai right now. Mirai, where are you? And can you come to the restaurant so that we can all talk? And bring Talon and Azra.
Callista, I was just catching up at my lab. I suppose we can meet for lunch. I will bring the two.
Okay, she's on her way. She's at her lab. She's at working on things, and she'll bring the others.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal.
I'll send both Azra and Talon pretty much the same message. You're cordially invited to lunch with the crew at Callista's restaurant. And I would specify the time if I could.
Hey, Delia.
Hmm?
While we wait, do you want to go for a swim?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a really good idea. Shit, I can't tell them to come upstairs. You know what? I'll tell Rayo to send them upstairs.
Okay. What's
You-
your idea?
Well, because you haven't really seen... I did some other work too.
Oh?
She wiggles her eyebrows.
Is it more food?
No. But we're gonna have pool party instead.
You're a genius.
I think so too.
Okay, what do you need to get set up for the pool party? I got you.
I mean, nothing really. The pool is already made and full of water and stuff, so that's pretty much all you need for a pool is the pool and the water inside.
Yeah. Yeah, yep.
You don't seem confident in my assessment.
Well, I mean, it has to be like good water. Otherwise, it could be a pond, like an indoor pond, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's really good water. It's made of water, and it is wet, like water should be.
Is it in the sewers?
No.
Okay. I mean, if it's not in the sewers, then I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, me too. Well, come on, let's go.
I just imagine this entire conversation being held with them both just the tops of their heads.
Yes.
Just the whole...
And I will take Cordelia up to the very top.
All the way to the top.
All the way to the top.
Got it.
of the sewers.
Penthouse suite.
Yes, that's where.
I mean, you've been here before.
There was
Yes,
Miss
a
Andrews'
long
room,
time
right?
ago. Well, it used to be. Mine now.
Ooh, you're living lavish.
Yeah.
It is incredibly fancy.
There's a piano. I can play it really good.
Oh yeah, what do you know?
Do you know a song called Chopsticks?
I do.
Well, I can't play that yet, but I'm learning.
I love the idea that in every plane of existence, in every fictional time and place, there's still chopsticks.
Well, my dad used to make me learn piano. It was like a disciplinary thing when we were younger, as we had to learn music. I could help if you wanted.
Sure. Like to learn things.
And Delia will sit with Kalista at the piano and help her learn chopsticks.
God, this is so wholesome. I think I'm gonna throw up.
And then Nickabola swoops in and lights everything on fire.
And then you find out that Demir's mind controlled Mirai, Talon, and Azrael, and when it just turns into a bloodbath.
Oh, we wake up for another scene. What was his name? Tezzeret.
Tezzeret.
Yeah.
Stop being such negative Peggies.
Okay.
I would never do that to you.
Again.
But
I don't like to repeat myself.
yeah, after a little bit of piano fun, I'll give Cordelia the tour of the remodeled living area. And then out onto the balcony where the outdoor rooftop pool is.
Very nice.
I feel like as soon as Delia sees the pool, she's already like taking off what her arm, like all of her armor, and just like. Also, I hope we brought Demetrius up too. Like when we went through, like, oh here, it's okay. We're gonna do lunch and pool
Yeah.
party.
Stay.
Yeah.
Stay. Good boy.
Yeah, I think he would be down to party by a pool. And Mirai, who are you bringing to this party?
Well, I didn't know it was a party. I thought it was lunch.
Yeah.
And Corin is still in the other dimension, right? Trying to
Mhm.
figure out ley lines.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe Luca was at the lab with me. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably is. I mean, he is your assistant after all.
I'll treat him to lunch. He deserves it. He worked so hard.
He's a good boy. Yeah. And when you show up, you realize, oh, poop, it's a pool party.
Well, don't have a swimsuit, but
I'm sure that I can find something in my wardrobe that will be suitable.
I mean, can't you just
Swimsuitable.
prestidigitate your underclothes into do not wet? So they become swim clothes.
Yeah, that's a good point. Pretty much anything is swimsuit.
all right. So in a minute, Maria's just wearing her underclothes and a lab coat.
And a lab coat. Makes perfect sense.
Is Talon
And-
coming?
I mean, no one invited him.
Yes, we did.
I sent to Azrael and Talon.
Okay.
I've lost 2-3 level slots to prove it.
Talon, Azrael, are you on your way?
Yeah,
Yes.
would be
Yeah.
on the way.
To lunch. Not a
Too
pool party.
long?
Surprise
Possible?
pool party.
Yeah.
Surprise pool parties.
That's probably left work. She's like, yeah, I can do a quick lunch. We're
Yeah,
close
same.
enough.
It's like, oh, that's gonna be nice. It's like, oh, wait, what?
Callista is not conducive to a healthy work-life balance.
No shit.
But can we also talk about how irritating it is when you're invited to do one thing and it turns out to be completely fucking different?
Yes.
Okay, well... you can all make your way there. And yes, the apartment is incredibly fancy, tastefully decorated. There was definitely an interior architect involved because it's not pink and glittery. There's some pink and glitter, but it's not all pink and glittery. There's the occasional pink and glittery knick-knack.
Hey, Callista.
Yeah.
So, you know what I've noticed about, like, a lot of these super fancy houses?
What's that?
They always have, like, really fancy statues of things.
You mean like the two that are pouring the water into the pool?
Yeah, but in, like, just decorative, too.
Yeah.
And it, like, sometimes they have like knights in armor that look like they're standing guard. What if you got like a hippopotamus that stood guard? Like a hippo statue.
I mean, it would definitely scare everybody.
Like, I don't think you would ever have a robber.
But also, then I don't know how much I would want to go to that part of my house too often.
Oh yeah.
You could
What
make
about
it a
something-
programmed illusion so that only if an intruder shows up do hippopotamus appear.
Ooh. What about a unicorn?
Why are we talking about
Oh.
hippopotamuses?
Azra, hello.
Oh hi.
Hello. Why are... When did you make a pool?
I don't know, a little while ago.
I mean, that's the best answer I would have gotten out of you. Okay, cool. Why are we... I thought we were having food.
Yeah, the food's gonna come up.
Ah,
It's called delivery.
It's a new concept. She just thought of it.
I made it up.
nice. Alright. Wonderful. But yes, why hippopotamuses?
Because they're terrifying.
Alright.
And you know how like most like super fancy places have like statues everywhere that like showcase whatever the owner is about?
Yes, we have
Like-
falcons at our house.
Yeah. I think Kalista has a pretty fancy abode. She should get to pick an animal statue to represent her house.
Oh, that's what this is about. It's like a gargoyle.
Yeah.
My Simic friend has a hydroid crisis in her pool.
A what?
A hydroid crisis. It's a little like Noodles, but way scarier.
Noodle.
It can swim,
I
but
hope
it can
Noodles
also
is doing
fly.
well.
You should get the statue of Noodles made.
It can swim and it can fly.
Wait,
Mhm.
what?
The hydroid crisis.
There's hydras that can fly.
Yes.
What if they could
The
make for
Simic
me
have gone too far.
a great white shark and an eagle?
Oh,
It would
God,
be a
yeah.
she-gull arc.
Do they have one?
A great white she-gull arc.
I mean, the Simic have a
This
lot
is
of
my
weird shit.
animal.
But Kalista, that's a Simic thing.
And
Are
it will
you
have a
sure?
horn too, just for fun.
Kalista.
A long
I mean, I probably
horn.
shouldn't be telling you guys this, but there's this place called Ikor that Frasco was telling us about, and wow, they have
Wait.
some crazy creatures there.
Who told you about what?
So Frasco was telling us about the other planes of existence.
No, hold on, but what the fuck are you talking about? Vraska was... When were you... Did you talk to Vraska?
We talked about this.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Kalisa, we did talk about this. You were distracted, is all.
We did.
Shit!
You were feeling very down. I think you were
Is
just
that
seeing your
when I was
mother.
depressed?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Aw.
when you found out
Oh,
about
I
the papers.
remember
then.
now.
Yeah. It's
Kalista,
okay.
do you want a chocolate? I resupplied.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Do you have any of the ones with the
Chocolate.
coconut?
I said I resupplied it, Jesus.
But
John,
throw the
don't trust
coconut
me?
ones off the building. And just give me the one with the caramels.
Well, wait, is it toasted coconut?
Oh,
You
yeah.
can have a toasted coconut
I'll
one,
take that
Cordelia.
one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like Talon's like, I like oats.
It's rude.
like the, I
Actually-
like trains, guy.
He just has a bag of sunflower seeds and oats and he calls it trail mix.
He has... No. Go away.
That's
Have the corner.
racist.
Oh,
That's okay,
Oh.
Talon. Don't let him make fun of you. You want an apple?
I will bite off your hand.
put you in from your...
What? Apples
I have a
are
lot of
perfectly
sugar
acceptable
cubes
fruit for
inside
all.
if you want a sugar cube to lick. Sorry for making so many horse jokes. It's just your whole lower body's a horse, so you have to understand.
80%
distracting
is
sometimes.
a horse. You should
I mean, you have to pony up to the fact.
Mirai.
All right, guys. We have to slow down. No horseplay in the pool.
Sorry, I found some of Kalisa's wine supply.
Oh, I hope you're enjoying it.
Very good
Yeah.
neighbors, right?
Oh, Azra.
Yes. What's up?
Are, is Azra in the pool?
Oh fuck no, she is not.
You're,
Anywhere near-
come into the water. It's
No.
nice. Yeah. Why?
I can press the digitate you dry.
You will not melt.
I am in full.
Yeah, you can
So-
take your armor off. I
Yeah,
took
take
my
the
armor
armor
off.
off.
I would prefer not to take my armor off.
Why?
Oh.
You just like turn into shadows
would
and
like
you can
you to
re-equip it
keep
instantly.
Your armor on as well.
Yeah, keep it on.
Oh, he said you're old.
Well, she
I
is.
mean- I am.
That's true.
He said you don't have a good body anymore. Damn, Talon, that's mean.
Is that the
I'm
reason?
sure. I'm sure Azra's still got abs.
I do
Absra?
still have ab-
If she rolls her stomach the right way.
Oh.
I mean, after all that alcohol
You know
she
what?
done
Fuck
the
you,
other
horse
day.
man.
You
As
wouldn't
it just
be
starts
able to.
getting out of her armor.
I mean,
I
you could
still
use
have
illusions
abs,
to
fuck
look
you.
like you have a bikini body.
I actually could have just clevered my armor. That is very true.
You should have just done that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You'll never believe who I ran into last night after we talked on the roof.
Do I want to
Ooh.
know who you ran into last night?
I don't know, do you?
I kind of do, but I don't think I do at the same time.
It was
Tell
your
us.
uncle-in-law.
You're going to have to be more specific. Which one? Oh wait, no, that's a
Cartha.
cousin. Uh-huh.
Complete
And-
happenstance.
I ran into him and your aunt, Vidaline.
Uh-huh.
Pretty crazy.
Uh-huh.
Complete happenstance.
Azra,
Are you
take-
just going to stop it at that, or did you actually run into them with something?
What do you mean?
like a knife.
No?
Or a cart full of explosives?
That would have. Well, that's an idea I'll have to save for later, but not. No,
Alright.
no. It would just happen to bump into each other
Uh-huh.
in their house.
Uh-huh.
But they're really nice people. I like them a lot.
No, they're not. They blackmailed my mom.
Well,
Shit happens.
I mean, Cartha did do that, but it was only because he had to, and he doesn't feel good about it, and we sorted everything out. So, Azra, who is Valen?
My grandfather.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Good.
Callisto, what do you know?
Huh?
What do you know?
Well, okay, so nobody freak out, okay? Because you just have to listen to the whole thing that they have to say before you make any assumptions about things.
I will try very hard.
So I'm going to kill Azra's grandfather. Well, oh,
Is that all?
Okay.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
no,
That was
that's,
actually,
seemed-
that was it.
That was fine. Yeah,
Yeah, so that's,
that's fair.
okay. You don't, it's no problem for you?
No.
Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. I should tell the truth
What did
more
he
often. It's
do?
really easy.
So what did he do that we're killing him? Because we're killing
Oh.
him, right? Like this is a team effort.
Oh yeah, of course. If
together.
anybody else wants
Okay.
to get stabbed, then you're more than
Then.
welcome.
Entirely depends. Are we declaring war on another guild?
And
Well,
if you
Or
don't
Zombie.
have to worry too much about.
Why are we only attacking the richest guilds?
I mean, he is an oligarch.
Because the riches are usually a bunch of pricks.
You know what?
Um,
Good point.
We're starting
yeah,
the
more like the 3%.
union game already.
You have to eat the rich.
Well, it was so what he did was, I don't really know all the details, but Vidalin seems to think that he's a really bad guy. And I mean, from the little bit I know, it seems like that too. And he threatened their granddaughter, Valine, and that's why Kartha stopped your mom from doing more investigation. And I don't know why he wanted to do that, but I'm gonna find out, and then I'm gonna kill him to death.
Yeah, the food arrives. This time it's not like a 10-course tasting menu. It is a selection of canapes. So Ryu has invented a new dish. It's like 2 pieces of bread that are toasted. There is like a bit of beef inside of it, and cheese, some sort of like fragrant spicy sauce, and a pickle. Yeah, it's a slider. He invented a slider.
Nice.
Oh my god, I love these.
There's also potato chips, like small little bowls of chips with like an aioli dipping sauce, as well as some kind of tomato-based dipping sauce. It's really nice.
Oh shit, I'm carving out today, guys. This is great.
Don't you have to go on a? When are your fasting
what?
days? You can't keep carbing.
I don't have fasting days. I have dates when I run.
That's fair. That's
Her
fair. You
name
know
is
what?
not
That's fair.
Cardiodelia.
It's Cordelia, as in she has a really strong core.
Training days. Gotta carve up. So when do you plan on killing my grandfather then?
Well, your aunt was really insistent that it was within the month, so
Oh, that's wonderful, because that makes me very sure that he has nothing else planned.
Well, we can stop him, Azra. Like, you can help. You can right
Hello.
all of his wrongs. Like, how cool would that be?
I feel like there's a large amount of backstory that you would have to be told for you to understand how much that would fuck my family to right
Ooh.
all of the wrongs, and also you probably would never have been my friend.
What do you mean?
The biggest wrong, the reason that I do not like this man and that I am fine with him being dead,
well,
is the fact that he gave me away.
But he's your grandfather. He's not your mom or your dad. So
No.
how did he have custody?
He threatened them.
Okay,
Like-
so we kill him.
No. That's
Ugh.
like I said, I'm fine with his death. It's just that his wrongs cannot be righted. That would be like going into the past.
Okay, so like there's fixing and preventing wrongs, and then there's righting them, which murder, in my eyes, murder fixes it, like in a different way. Like you clean your slate by killing a corrupt evil. You know what I mean? Like it's not
You,
undoing the bad,
You're
it's
killing
just
a lot.
saying, fuck
Or is-
you.
Cordelia.
What?
I think that word is revenge. Maybe?
You know,
Justice. Justice.
Justice.
Reigns from above. No, that's too
No.
much.
So yeah, that's where I'm at with all of that. But I have to find
Okay,
out
so
why he
when do
did
we
this
kill-
in the first place.
plan. Do you-
Ah, a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, when are we gonna kill
Be
him?
something that we.
Well, I mean, first I gotta find out things about him, like why he did all of this and who he was helping. And we should know more about, like, where he will be and problems that we might have with doing all of this. That seems like a good place to start.
I had to check my own fucking backstory.
Azra's cutting out a lot.
She is.
Switching between planes or something.
That's probably it.
I'm just trying out
Right,
some
she-
time magic.
Now.
There she goes. She's
Okay.
in the ethereal plane now.
Are we back?
Actually,
Yes.
while
Woo!
we're at this
Okay.
pool party thing, I want to see if I can detect latent sparks, like Vraska said she could, because
Mm-hmm.
obviously I'm clearly the best at everything, so I should be able to.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you roll me a wisdom check?
Cool.
Natural 20, let's go.
That would be a 15.
Oh,
No.
You rolled a 15.
it's not bad.
Good for me. All right, none of you are planeswalkers. Leave me alone.
Thanks for trying, Mariah. Sorry. Astra knows that Missandei is her blood relative, right? That they share?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, to be fair, one thing that you could question is why exactly my grandfather would have a child with a Rakdos woman. Missandei is my blood cousin.
Oh. You have the weirdest family.
Thanks.
Yeah, they keep
know.
popping up all over this investigation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe y'all should have made more relatives and not killed them. I'm just saying.
But I mean, like, even, like, there's Vidalin and Valine and Valensis and Valen, and everybody's got the same goddamn name.
Valen named his preferred child after himself. If you notice, my father was the firstborn son, and his name is Corvo, which has no allegiance to Valen.
So egomania runs in the family. I'm glad I have a
does.
much more
Oh.
humble upbringing.
Yes. It is.
I mean,
It's
it makes
almost
no
like the
sense
man-
that a baby was born and he was like, this one is not going to be my favorite. The next one.
The next one.
I already
Preferred
have my
child.
favorites. So
I can already tell this one sucks.
I think-
Literally.
its cries were weak.
It's his sixth sense. He was
I
like,
think it's more a sign that his megalomania hadn't reached the epic proportions it would later achieve.
Yeah.
yeah. Where he then forced his fucking daughter to name one of her children after him.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So, how did your meeting go with Ilya and Merrick anyway?
So I also forgot that I may have double booked myself and I went to dinner with Sabriel and Tomek. Because to be fair, Calista, you should probably come with me.
If you think that's a good idea.
Well, you when I start questioning things, the last time I went to do something by myself, I was kidnapped.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so maybe I don't do things by myself.
Okay, I understand, and you make good argument. You should know also that I am really getting frustrated with this whole thing, and I can feel, do you ever feel like sometimes it's in maybe like the top of your chest or like by your neck, and it just make you want to like stab things until they're dead?
Yes. Yes, all the time.
You really
I feel it like an
in
itching in
front
my
of like.
teeth that I want to bite someone.
Yeah, and I have that feeling a lot lately, and so I don't know if I'll be as patient and rational and calm and normal as I usually am.
You are none of those things. Khaleesi.
I have a question. Which of you are in the pool and which of you are like next to the pool eating?
I'm in and eating.
Of course you
I'm
fucking
in
are.
the pool.
Next to the pool.
Same.
Eating.
Azra's just like in her undergarments outside of the pool, not proof point.
So can everyone who's not in the pool make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh.
What now?
Tell me Nim is just knocking people in.
Yeah, of course I got a 9, because why the fuck not?
It's the old lady in you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking break one of your legs.
I have 4. I will survive.
No, a horse goes. No, I know when you have put horses down, it's one broken leg. Don't try.
Well,
But
who's
that's
at higher
very
risk of osteoporosis right now? Talon or Azrael?
So I think what happens is Talon notices in time and takes like a nice sidestep, and Azrael is like reclined on one of the loungers, and she like, well, shit. Just as the tidal wave of water drenches over her, soaking her to the bone. Like you just see Azrael's hair is all like wet. Her slider that she was holding in her hand also wet. And you hear wee from the water. Why did you put me in the sewers if you had like this super nice pool up here? That's like, what's that even about?
I just finished it. This was the whole plan the whole time. That's why I said it would be a temporary thing. And this is where you can be now.
Can I bring Tim?
Who is Tim?
He's Todd's brother.
Yes.
Well, wait, won't Todd get jealous then? Like, you have to give them turns.
No, they don't get along, so they don't want to be with each other.
Well, yeah, but like, you give them turns. So, like, one day Tim's in the pool and Todd's in the sewer, and then the next day maybe Todd's in the pool and Tim's in the. Because otherwise, it's not going to be fair.
Or you could just repair their relationship.
Oh, that's true. You could get them to love one another again.
I gonna need a lot of female octopuses to do that. So, you know how you said if I saw something suspicious in the sewer, I should come tell you?
Yes.
I saw something suspicious. Oh, sliders.
What did you say suspicious?
She turns, she's like full chipmunk. She has like one slider in left cheek, one slider in right cheek, and she's munching on the third.
What's that? He fell down the well.
Timmy fell down the well? Nim, we have to get Tim out.
That doesn't even make sense. Like I said, I think it was like a devil or demon or something. It was red. Yeah, like a devil or demon or whatever.
Mm,
Do we know any red tieflings?
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Do we know any red tieflings?
Miss
Mount
Angie?
Santos is
No?
blue. Kerman is kind of
So could you repeat
lavender.
all of that except without eating, because we didn't really hear any of it?
So I was scoping out the sewers, I've been trying to scope out all the ways that you can get to the secret lair. And I was in this hallway that I've never been in before, and I saw a devil, but it was very small, like this. And she measures with her hand. Yay big. And then I was like, that's weird. And then I saw another one, and then I saw a big devil too. As big as you guys.
Oh.
Did you stray into Rakdos territory?
I don't know, it was maybe a mile from, maybe not even a mile, maybe a little over half a mile from your headquarters.
Basement's haunted. Great.
But yeah, I was just gonna tell you. And now I've done that. And she immediately shoves 3 more sliders into her mouth.
Thanks for the tip, Nim.
She just nods eagerly. Is there anything to drink?
We have water. Just
She
kidding.
just gulps down half of it, and then you see her take a slider, dip it into the water, and eat it.
Is that
Then
good?
she takes another one and does the same. It's watching a competitive eater eat.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
She's just trying to cram as many of these in as fast as possible.
If I could eat like that, I could get so much more science done. I'll try doing it.
Give me Constitution save.
Oh yeah.
You find out 2 things today. You have a gag reflex, and Nim apparently doesn't.
Mm.
Well, this has been an overwhelming success. Does anybody want to check out the devils that are living in our sewer?
Yes.
Yes, that
Certainly,
sounds
why
very
not? That
interesting.
sounds so
There's
much
a-
fun.
Mariah, can you prestidigitate me not wet so I don't rust my armor?
I will
Armor
press the
should rust. What
digitate.
kind of Boros armor are you wearing?
Good armor. Shut up.
I will press the digitate Cordelia.
I
Azrael.
cave.
I'll get the puke out of the pool. I'll press the digitate myself.
It's a good thing that's a cantrip.
Just you get a prestidigitate. You get a prestidigitate.
Mariah's the
Everybody
Oprah
gets
prestidigitation. Redon my
Cheers.
armor.
Yeah.
Hey, that Moonlit King should be here soon too, hold on. He said they'd take a
I hope
week.
so.
Did
Yep,
he
he
ever
should be here.
preface where he was going?
He just said he would find us.
Oh, cool.
Comforting.
Wait, wasn't he the dick that put us in Tezzeret's lab?
I
We
don't really know
left
that he
really
put us
know
there.
his
how that.
domain and ended up captured by Tesseret. We don't know how that occurred, but he may have had a hand in it.
It's true, he could be a bastard man.
He did steal my marble. I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah, he did.
Kind of like it back just because it's mine, you know?
Well, okay, if you got your marble back, would we still have your confidence? Because I really enjoy your confidence.
I think so. I think I've realized some things like, you know, I'm the best and
Yeah, and you shouldn't doubt yourself. Is
Right, that
you
part.
you
Yes.
can question a hypothesis, but you shouldn't doubt yourself.
Mhm. I support this.
Mm-hmm.
You're very good at what you do, Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is gonna
Anyways,
mean
Demon?
nothing until she gets. Yeah, yep. I just
Demon?
have to, put on my next leg after 5 minutes.
If someone helps you out, it cuts the time down.
Hey, can someone help me?
Jesus Christ, Cordelia, here.
Well, the problem is if my wisdom is in a marble, I can't use it to hold on to the marble.
I mean, losing your marbles is an actual thing.
Yeah, you
I
actually
know.
did that. You lost your marble.
So, Demetrius, babe, so we
I'll just
can
hang out here with the sliders.
smart. Yeah, you stay safe. Sorry, our date got cut a little short. I'll
That's
make it up
okay.
to you.
I got to see you
Oh, you're so
out of your
sweet.
armor.
I mean, he can come with us. It's not like he's
No,
not
it's okay.
capable.
He's very
The vamp-
capable. He's very capable.
So were we ever going to discuss the fact that he was the No. Okay, cool. Demons.
I mean, do you want to take time to talk about? Are you sure? Because it kind of seems like you do. Is this going to be a problem, Azra?
I guess not.
This is such a bad
Golly.
time for her mic to come out.
Fuck!
Oh, it's fuck!
This is great.
Yeah.
This is very great.
Am I
Perfectly.
actually eating popcorn right now? Yes, I
Yes.
am.
I'm sorry, guys. My slow magic is just going haywire today.
But you head down into the sewers. Who is leading the way?
I'll do it. Big, strong, muscular paladin.
You
Hello?
are a big, strong, muscular
Hello.
pale. Hello.
Okay, cool. Hi.
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 Are you back? Hi.
Yes. Hopefully.
Wonderful. Hi. We hope so.
Anyways, as I was saying, did you know Cordelia?
No, but we talked about it privately. I love him for who he is, not who he worked for, and it doesn't bother me.
Oh, alright. Anyways, are we going to the sewers then?
So Cordelia's in the lead, followed by.
I know
Azra
I
will-
want to be directly behind Cordelia, 10 feet apart at all times.
Why?
Because Aura.
She can block shots for me, and her aura will protect me if fireballs happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will take up the rear.
I will be in front of Asriel and
I'm in the middle.
With Mariah.
Oops. I didn't mean to put Kalista in. Really sorry.
Oh god, are we switching maps?
Yes.
Okay.
Get
And-
ready!
while we are walking, Talon would just quickly scoot down to Asriel in a low voice. I'm terribly sorry. I insulted you before, but too much intention was on me. Had to shift
I
that.
don't care, Talon. It's just a joke. I don't.
Oh,
I mean, I am older.
yes, but you have.
But you realize that a half elf, I get double the lifespan.
Oh, absolutely. And you look well for your age, certainly.
So that your attempt at a compliment?
Probably.
Ah, I see. It makes sense then why you go for the gruel women.
She's interesting. What can I say?
She also doesn't need you to be suave, clearly.
That as well. But I think that I would be bored in the societies that you are soon to go into. Azorius and all of that.
Uh, well, it's not like I enjoy my life or enjoy the societies, as you say, that I am a part of, but it is what I was born into. So unless it is stripped from my bones, it won't be something I can consciously just choose to leave. I would not do well in the rubble belt.
I am certain that you would.
Well, that's very supportive of you, Talon.
I've seen you kill things. You would do just fine.
Hmm. Well, hopefully we get more experience today when we kill demons, clearly.
And maybe we talk to them first.
Oh, coming from you. That's different. I believe I watched you shoot a mushroom.
I believe I had more knowledge of those mushrooms than you did. They
Fair.
are menacing little shits.
So, as someone who has a slight more dealings with demons, I feel as though you should probably just shoot the demons.
Touche. I will follow your lead then.
Well, technically, I will follow your lead. I'm behind you. And Azra's just gonna smack him on the ass.
That's hindquarters. Thank you very much.
It's a horse ass. I slapped him on it's a horse ass.
The flank.
His flank.
Oh.
Flank smash.
Talon kicks Azra in the face.
It's just an instinct.
Yeah. Whee! Shlam!
Cordelia, you have the lead.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so now we're doing map movement.
Someone else is gonna have to control me because the map is not loading.
Oh god.
I will push you after the rest of the party.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Wait, what was that up there?
We don't care.
We're not going there.
Don't look at it. Just don't look at
I'm
it.
just following.
No,
you.
bad.
Then no.
If you don't
Azrael,
look at it, it doesn't exist.
How
Yeah.
how deep is your love? Also, vision.
How deep is my love and also vision? It is 60 feet.
Do you have devil sight?
I do not have devil sight. No.
Okay, then.
Yeah, no, I just have normal dark vision.
I have to measure.
I think,
I
right?
also
Because I
will.
should only have. I should have 5 Eldritch. Yeah, I should have 5. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, no, so I don't have devil sight. I get devil sight next Eldritch thing.
Is this a door?
Delano?
What?
Never mind, sorry, I was talking to myself.
Is it a door?
It appears to be a door.
Should we try to open it?
Caliste, how much of the sewers have you, looked into?
It's a good question.
I'd just...
Be right back just a moment.
I'd like to activate my dark vision as well.
I mean, I've explored some of it, but
It has many nooks and crannies.
closing off some of the tunnel.
You're breaking up a lot again.
Fuck me.
No, I don't want to.
Somehow that always comes through crystal clear.
Like it fucking knows.
Well, but I mean, Nim didn't say anything about any doors. Maybe we should
Oh,
Rem-
you're right.
remember
you're right.
this
we
place?
should leave their privacy. If I lived in the sewers, I wouldn't want people just like, barging in. I live in the sewers,
Good
Yeah,
knock.
I mean, we can come back to it, but just see what's up here.
Ugh, stinky.
We should have brought Nim. Or does she not want to come? I forget.
She was busy eating sliders
Fair.
like a competitive
Well-
eater.
You know what? I can't blame her for that.
Water. Kristen.
Mm-hmm.
How deep is the sewer? Water?
Not super deep, like 5 feet maybe.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I hate it. Okay.
Is this like accurate, the distance between the two?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't jump that. Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Anyone with 10 athletics can jump it.
Oh, okay. Wait, how much do I have? No, I have a strong 8.
So you would have to roll to jump it and get above a 10.
Cool. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to
yeah,
jump it.
yeah, I am too.
Yeah. Okay.
Azra, what are you doing?
I'm jumping.
No, why would you do that? Azra, I'll just stick my hand out. Azra, why did you do that?
Like it's like she's planning to take like a step back and leap, and then she just tilts
I
over
slipped.
and falls face first. She's like, wasn't expecting the sewer to be so slippery, full of gunk.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna crawl up on the other side. Fuck it. I'm covered in shit now.
I'll just prestidigitate you.
It's cool. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna.
Everybody get into the boat and we'll just cross it. It's literally like 20 feet away.
Can't all fit in the boat.
I'm just gonna give it.
Like
we're in a
if you
boat now.
turn the boat sideways, you can just step.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can just
use
make
it as a
little
makeshift bridge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's about sending a message.
To who?
Can everyone just pause where they are?
Yep.
Yes.
Stopping.
Hmm. Let's open this and see. Oh yeah, look at that. He too has that, and this.
I don't like that you said he has that, Kristen.
The pit feed, obviously.
So
No.
wait a
Hang
We're
minute.
at
on,
a high
I
enough
need-
level for us to have pit fiends. Fucking Ash, don't mention.
They said there was a big demon and 2 little
Wait.
demons. It's a pit fiend and
No,
2
it
imps. I'm
wasn't
calling
a
it.
big. It wasn't a
Feel
big demon.
free
It was
to
our.
roll your initiative.
Well, true.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So what if I
Oh,
had
no.
been using the cantrip quicken this whole time? No, it's fine.
Wait, why
Then
isn't? Why
you
aren't
would've
I
been
coming
using
up
the
on the turn
cantrip.
order?
Quicken this whole time.
It's okay. I got a decent initiative.
To be fair, that's the best initiative I've had in a very long fucking time. I'm very proud of myself.
What's your initiative modifier, Mirai?
+4.
Okay.
Oh my god, do I go first?
Hey, where's Talon?
He's AFK. I'll drag him. Where did I put him?
So wait, who had control of Rue's character that she moved all the way for?
I did, but I literally can't see the map but I can see
Why would you
things.
do
No,
that?
but I can see things on the map. So this is the thing. The image of the map I can't see. It's blurry and will not load. But tokens on the map I can see.
Okay, so why would you move yourself to a different pile of tokens when you know we're trying to find demons?
Because I was trying to find demons.
Oh,
Okay,
found them.
well, congrats, you found them. Okay, guys, let's just leave the
But-
sewers.
Hey, but the fun thing is I don't see demons. Pretty sure the demons see
Could
us.
be invisible.
Yeah,
But you-
yeah.
Is the thing.
You could have known.
Who are we
And
missing?
not, do you have
Astral.
120 feet of
missing
fucking dark
Azra.
vision? Because demons do.
We need initiative roll from Azra.
I rolled one.
Rolled
Oh,
a
yeah, it
14.
didn't
I
show
just
up.
didn't have the
14.
token selected. Or someone else selected it in the inner room or something. I don't know.
Do you want me to try and roll
turn.
again?
What did you roll for her?
14.
14. Sort descending. Mirai, it is your turn.
Okay, cool. I don't even know that anything is wrong, so I'm just gonna come up here. Oh, I see Aswell up there, so I might as well.
Uh-oh.
The demons found us.
Oh, wonderful.
Do you say that? Is it like a free action? Do you even know that for sure?
Character.
Yeah.
Initiative is
I think that's my turn.
Talon?
I'll use resistance on myself as an action.
Huh?
What would you like to do?
I don't even know the situation right now.
No one
Oh.
does.
No one does.
Yeah.
So where were we headed is my question.
Just up this, like you were just following Azrael.
Oh, wonderful. Well,
I-
then.
Just moseying.
Oh. Well, if we know nothing, if we don't know anything's wrong, then I'm just gonna shuffle my way up. Actually, I just need to quickly check. Yep, that's yeah.
Should just put you out. Makes all of this a lot easier.
Has anyone checked the ceiling?
I hate that you say
Yeah. But, yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, no hold action, no nothing, no
this is
dash.
on Sundays.
Yeah, so, Azrael.
Yeah.
You hear a noise above you.
Called it.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna look up.
You see this nice man.
Oh,
Through
oh, I can only see a
you.
corner.
Oh no.
Oh, it's big. It's big.
Oh shit, it's not like a Marilith, is it?
No.
It's
Oh,
going
God.
to attack you.
Oh god.
Oh,
Looks like it has a scorpion tail.
yeah, it
It
does.
it does have a scorpion tail.
It seems like a simic abomination or some shit.
Ho!
What's
So
your
like-
AC?
My AC is 20? 20? Let me see. 19. My AC is 19.
The first claw goes wide. The second one hits just barely for 9 slashing damage.
Oh, that
Alright,
doesn't seem
cool.
bad. That doesn't seem bad.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yep, there it is. Poison. Cool. Wait.
Wait,
I have to read my armor real quick.
do you have Mizium armor?
No. Fuck.
You succeed
me.
on a con
Fuck
save, take
me.
no damage instead of half.
Con save. Oh, nat 20.
Okay.
You take 7 piercing damage and 25 poison damage, but you are not poisoned.
Okay. Cool. Haha. Okay, 7 piercing damage.
And
And then
25 poison.
Fuck me, okay? Fuck you, bud.
And with that,
Oh, look, it's his friends.
this little fella and
We were warned.
Yeah, it's one big red guy that is definitely... Nim needs to know sizes differently, because this is definitely a larger man.
This is a very large man.
This is what you would
did
consider
it
a
ever
large
occur
man.
to you that that wasn't what she saw?
Yeah, it probably isn't.
I mean,
But-
he technically has some red on him, if I'm
Oh
honest.
god, a lot of things just appeared. Oh god.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh god.
And then
It seems like
this
a great idea.
little
that
I
we all
will
have.
mourn your death.
Yeah.
yes.
I don't like being up here right now.
Well,
Yeah, he just gone.
Can't even get up there and still have an action.
oh hey, the map loaded.
What? Cool.
I can see.
That is cool.
See how
what-
dead
what
we
I-
are?
What I don't like is the fact that one of them took their turn and they are not on the screen. So he's probably on the roof.
Azrael, it's your turn.
Cool. Cool. Oh, nope, that's a cat ass on my keyboard. Move. Okay. I'm going to... No. Stop. I'm going to bonus action Hex Curse my boy in front of me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take 2 swipes at him
Sweep, sweep.
with my sword. 1 sweep. 18.
That does not hit.
And second sweep. Nope, that won't either.
Oh, I don't like this.
Cool. That's my turn.
Callisto. At this point, I think the oh shit from above has.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically heard Azra go, he has a fucking scorpion tail? And then, bleh, as she gets stabbed by it.
Yeah, the sounds of scuttling and extreme violence.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I... Oh, shit. No, Cordelia can jump. Okay. Oh, God. I will... I'm gonna move up to here with my movement, and then I can probably see a little bit better what's going on there. I don't think I can really get a dagger throw at that thing around this corner. Okay. I will bonus action help Talon
Okay.
for advantage. And I will take the dodge action myself.
Got it. Cordelia.
It me.
You dashing?
You better dash, woman. You better dash as quick as those wonderful squat legs can carry you.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okie dokie.
So you can see the fun that we're having up here.
Yeah, I guess I'll do a diggity dash.
God,
Yeah.
he's an ugly son of
Honestly,
a
I
bitch.
might go around here.
Oh yes, please do.
Cause I could. I mean, I would. Oh, I mean, I
think
could.
that's
I
in
no, cause
square,
he's right
but-
there.
Yeah, to be fair, you could
Yeah.
get. I feel like if you got here, that would be useful. Or can you get? You can get here, can't you?
No, that would put her in the wall.
Oh shit.
The main reason, like, it's visible is because the map looks so ugly if I don't show the walls.
That's fair.
Talon,
Yes. Oh. Wait, where the fuck's Mirai?
she's
here.
behind
the
you.
hell back here.
Oh, okay, but I can't see very much. Right, action haste on myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find some symbol for it, and then I will bonus action. I don't even remember what my things are named. Plan a warrior, that guy, and just shoot him normally.
Okay.
Oh,
You have
Hunt's
advantage.
yeah, yeah. And then I suppose 23 hits.
It does, but you should re-roll in case
Check
you
for
roll a critical.
critical. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gave you
Yes,
advantage.
help
from
option.
Calista.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's magical piercing damage. So.
Actually, it is magical piercing force damage.
-8. Okay.
Did you see what I wrote?
Yeah. I saw it. I need to roll his wisdom.
That is me turn then. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly step up there. Who knows? Yep.
Oh no, it's not a wisdom saving throw. It's the vow of enmity. The abjure enemy is an action. Vow of enmity is bonus, and he does not get to make anything. It's just like Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay.
Except
yeah,
advantage
yeah.
instead of plus 1d6. It's pretty good.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Got it.
That's like that
Mirai.
samurai feature.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Morai, come fight some Simics with us.
I don't think that's a Simic.
Do you want to explain what the fuck it is?
I'm still sticking with Rakdos.
Honestly, I
where
don't
do
care what it
wanna
is, as long as it's
go?
dead soon.
That's touch. Hmm. Let's polymorph the big boy, and he gets a 3 on his saving roll.
Okay, let's see. This spell transforms creature. You can see into new form. An unwilling creature must make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's frog him. He's a frog now.
He is a frog now. Mm. Can you post your dice skill?
Portent?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
You can or ability check. Okay, so
And it's concentration up to an hour, I think. I don't know why it says instantaneous. I just linked it, so that's roll 20's bad.
yeah. Mm. What's your save DC?
17.
He is a frog now.
Cool. It's one less thing to worry about unless I get, beat in the face.
I think polymorph is. Yeah, I think it's an hour. I'm checking.
Yeah.
Up to an hour, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's my turn. I don't really have any bonus action cantrips that I can think of that I would use.
The frog will attack Azrael.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm just finding frog stuff.
Right. Yeah, Roll20 has some.
Okay. It is going to leap up on your face, Azrael. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, you can swat the frog aside if you choose to do so.
Yeah. That's what he wants. But I mean, do you?
Did we lose? Rue? I'm gonna go with yes.
I'm gonna go with yes as well.
Yeah, her voice
Yes.
isn't working, but like, can we hear yes?
Yeah, no,
Julian?
I backhand the frog away.
Give me an unarmed attack.
I give her a 4. I can't let you undo my hard work.
So it's actually a 3. Because I have a -1 to strength.
Worth.
Thank God.
So I feel what happens is just Azrael kind of like gently pushes the frog off her face. It's not really a slap. It's more of a no.
Yeah.
Let's see. It
Someone touch that frog.
has. I'm gonna roll a d2. 2. Okay. The frog is preparing for its next attack. It's a cunning frog. It's gonna get you.
Also as smart as a frog, which is an intellect of 1.
Yeah, but it also like if it wanted to kill you before, it wants to still kill
Yeah.
you.
True.
Yeah, it retains that personality choice.
Is it you or you? Okay, it's you.
Should have picked like a snail, but I was worried you guys would step on it.
Well, currently in front. Ah!
I'm
The
just gonna.
fuck is
move
Also,
it.
you could argue that a snail isn't a beast.
What the fuck is this?
It's a nice, friendly person.
Does he have snakes for a beard?
Old
there's
Snakebeard the pirate.
Um.
Oh shit! Especially since Vraska used to be a pirate. I want to join her crew and become
Oh.
Snakebeard the pirate.
She'll eat you. You know for a fact she'd eat you.
Not necessarily.
Can
We're
you-
friends.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Azrael.
Oh, fuck me, yeah. Fuck, 14.
Yeah. No, you're good. And you take 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I already moved you. Azrael.
Well, this one, I'm just gonna walk across. This one is the thing is a frog, so I don't give a shit. And oh, it's
Can you roll me a d20?
sure. 18.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna take 2 steps at this man here. First swab. 18.
That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna swab at it again.
Swim at it again.
23.
That also hits.
And yeah,
Cool.
cool. And then I am
Lisa.
going. I would like to move back. I will take the
Okay.
opportunity if he would like to give it.
That he would. Can you roll me another Constitution save?
Yep. 22.
You take 8 slashing.
Okay.
Callista.
Move up to here.
Mm-hmm. Can you roll me a d20?
Sure.
Oh no, you accidentally stepped on the frog.
What?
He's
Isn't the
trying to
frog
get
over here?
underfoot.
No, that's like, I didn't take the bone devil off the map. Like, he jumped into Ezra's face, she pushed him off. It's a tiny ass frog that was really in a green sewer. He's just like, he's trying to die. He's a very depressed little frog. Can you roll me a d4? -1.
3.
Okay. Good to know. And I assume you're attacking this dude?
I guess I'm attacking the Bone Devil.
Okay.
No, he's a
Well,
frog. He's
no,
a frog.
He's still a frog.
He's a frog.
Is
No,
he a
he's
frog?
back.
Yeah, he's back.
is he
I
back?
just
Yeah,
stepped
he
on
became-
him.
Fuck.
Yeah,
he
he's
got
back.
stepped on.
Oh.
He's a very suicidal little frog. He's also
Good
trying
family.
to attack you the only way he knows how, by being slippery and underfoot.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Then I'm gonna disengage with my bonus and move back to this corner.
Okay.
Cordy, please kill this man.
Ah.
Cordelia?
So I have a question, first of all.
Yep.
With the level 10 on this fella,
Yeah.
it's per long rest, not on long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Poison!
Okay.
Immunity!
Okay.
And it doesn't say that it takes an action, so I assume it does.
Nope. It's like a code word, so it's not an
Hiya! Armor! Go! Poison! And then I go and we're gonna attack Bone Devil fella and make him look at me. Hope.
Okay.
Kill
him.
Yes.
Go for it.
Chop him straight in twain.
Yes. Nope.
Nope.
But I can attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Nope.
Look at me. And oh wait, I have an advantage. Does 17 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
We've already established it has 19 AC.
Okay.
Yeah, an
It's a
18
snow.
didn't hit it.
Yeah, so it has to be more.
Are you moving or staying there?
I'm staying there, baby. I'm the block.
Got it. Talon.
I need to just quickly read something here.
I just want to hurt somebody.
Buddy. Well. I'm gonna be shooting the Bone Devil 3 times. And yes, I will use my bonus action to plan on Warrior as well.
Okay.
Nope.
God damn it.
Womp womp.
Yes.
What?
Nope.
What?
At least
Two
it takes,
nat one.
yeah, it takes 33
Talon.
damage. So it
Please.
takes 33 damage. 33 damage in one shot. It's okay.
Yeah, no.
Cut me some slack here.
Okay.
You did your
Mirai.
best, man.
Yeah, I really did my best.
I should have just banished.
He did lose an entire turn.
He did lose an entire turn. Well, let's see if he can lose all of his multi-attack and his reaction. Because I'm a... If I move... Yeah, and if I move... I'm going to slow all of the ones that I can see, which is 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
They must make a wisdom save, and 17 is the DC.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot. Okay. Nope, they still failed. And then for the last boy. Oh yeah, one of them is super slow.
Okay.
And is that your turn? Any movement?
Move
Any
back to the bridge. Yeah.
Bone Devil? I mean, if you're standing here like a meat shield, you might as well be a meat shield, right?
I
Which
guess.
one are we talking?
It
Which
me.
one are we talking about?
What's your AC? It's 20, right?
Mine is 22.
22?
Yes.
Nice. But a 24 will still hit you.
Yes.
For 9 piercing.
Is it non-magical?
No, it is magical.
Fuck. Okay.
And make me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. You are good. And the other attacks didn't hit. And this little fella is well, he's just very tired of the whole situation.
Adorable.
Let's see. You alter time, 45 cubes, succeed no.
An action or a bonus action, not both. Half speed, I believe.
It is halved. Okay, so he's
Minus
just,
2 to his AC.
Yeah, he's just going to make one attack. That misses. This little fella. He's gonna swoop right over. Here.
You can
And-
make a wisdom saving throw for this little boy too.
Yeah, he already succeeded.
Okay. No, the other guy. Who just was slow and
Yeah,
took one attack.
he was just out of sight, but he succeeded. Like I assumed if you could catch all of them, you would. So I rolled for him at last turn.
Oh, at the
Or-
end of its turn, it gets another wisdom save.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
call what you're picking up, Dash.
What's wisdom? Oh, that's not 20.
Yeah. All right.
They have advantage on these two.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Just the main issue.
Is it because they're Simics?
Yes, it's because they're Simics. It is the Simic way. So this is.
Why are we not Simics?
It's the devil way, actually. But okay.
Oh, oh.
Let's see.
Swing, you pussy!
You take 12 slashing damage.
All magical.
No.
Well, then I take half.
Mm-hmm. And you are grappled.
Oh.
Yep. Which,
That's-
you can't move. Your movement is reduced to 0. But other than that, it takes an action to get out of a grapple. But if you're planning on standing there and just smashing people, it doesn't affect anything of what you're planning to do. But it is a full action too.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna sit here.
Give you a dot so we remember that you're grappled. Azrael.
Is there enough space for me to go between, here? To move around it?
That's gonna be a squeeze. Give me an acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
that's what I thought.
you move a little bit and you're like, not in armor.
No. Okay. Cool. I'll just hit it because it still has my hex curse on it. So.
It does.
So. Maybe.
There you
Very
go.
nice.
20. Going to Eldritch Smite.
Okay.
So it's
61
that's 61
plus 18.
plus 18, so 79.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
And then I also get to hit it again.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's getting there. 25.
Yeah.
That is a hit. A very solid hit.
Perfect.
Did over 100 damage, I think.
I did. Yeah, once per turn. Okay, cool. That's my turn. God, I love Hexblades when you can Hexblade.
Hexblade's gonna Hexblade.
Yeah,
Hexblade's gone. Hexblade. Callisto.
Yeah, I suppose I could, I can move into Azra's space.
As long as
I
you
don't
don't
end
remain
there.
there.
Oh, I fucking forgot I have cunning action. Wow, I'm stupid. Anyway, sorry.
Shit. Okay. So how bad does this boy look after Ozra just went ham on it?
He looks real fucking bad.
Okay. Then I am gonna move to here and attack it.
Go for it.
I clicked. Okay. If it comes through, just take the first one. I'm gonna click again. Nope, just kidding.
Nat 20!
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, that right
It
there
has
was enough?
4 HP.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit.
Damn it! He was so close! Almost shot this bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I did see it attack Ozra and, like, stick her, and then made me angry. I did not like it one bit. So I think, yeah, Kalista just kind of, like, sees Ozra just unload on this thing, and it's kind of staggered, and she just zips in and almost nudges Ozra out of the way and plunges the blade into its neck and sort of, like, all of her weight and strength pulls down and just kind of unzips it in the front.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that sweet, sweet 14 HP from it dying in front of me.
And from there, I'm going to bonus action disengage so this boy doesn't fuck with me, and I'm gonna move to here.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay. No.
Wait,
It's 50, well, plus whatever Delia gives me. Is it
10.
5? 10. Okay.
Yeah, so you get a 15. Or is it a 5?
let me post it.
No, it's 5, because it's her
Just
charisma
five.
modifier,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
so it would
fine.
come up
Yeah.
to
It's
10.
a 10.
Oh god.
That's not good.
Maybe.
That's funny because I way back here have aura of coward.
You don't have wisdom. It's okay. It makes sense.
Cordelia,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do?
You know, I think I'm gonna try very hard to beat the shit out of grappling. So let's give that a go. $15?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh my god, can I
You
roll
are,
above a 10,
Jesus,
please?
You're not having any luck. Fuck's
Like,
sake.
Can you
Just a-
make me a wisdom saving throw?
I sure can. I'm real wise.
You're
You can't
good.
hit shit.
Wow.
God damn.
Damn.
Talon, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh god. And I'm outside the range. God. I'm fucked.
No.
Why y'all making throws?
Ow. Ow. We don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. Oh god.
Talon, are you about to shoot me in the back of the fucking head?
I mean, hopefully not.
Your turn, Talon. What would you like to do?
Okay, could you just
Is this like the Bone Devil's like if you strike me down, I should become more powerful than you can imagine?
Oh yeah. Oh god, that would have done a lot of damage, Calista.
Yes, Talon.
Okay, wonderful. Then bonus action. Bonus action to. Yeah, plan a warrior on that one, and then 3 shots, all sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna roll the die and see what happens. How that works.
Yeah, cool. It's dead.
Oh. Basically, like before, like it's plucked in the head, and it starts falling, and then just thunk thunk 2 more. Because I'm not gonna attack that one.
Yeah, no, that's clever. Mirai?
Oh, actually, just pointing out, I will warp there, then I will warp there, and then I will warp there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Warp
right.
shenanigans.
Mirai.
I guess I will mind spike this boy at 4th level because I'm interested in getting a 3rd level slot back. And you know, he might have advantage, but it's still half damage, and I get a 3rd level slot. So bless.
Yeah. So half damage, so that's 10.
Easy, sure.
And it's his turn. He is going to... Callisto, what's your AC?
18.
He is lashing out at you with a chain. You take 9 slashing damage, and you're grappled. Azrael, what's your AC?
It's a 19.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He rolled a natural 20. It was a 28. You take 22 slashing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you're grappled.
Okay.
And at the end of his turn, I'm just gonna make this equal to all. No, he won't. 1, 2, 3. It's. Awesome sauce. Azrael,
Yep. Oh, it's my
make me
turn.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So it is a 20.
You're
20. My turn?
Yes.
Okay. I will schmack at this bone person that has my stuff. That
Mhm.
has me. So that's first one. 20. Cool. Eldritch Smite.
Yep.
He's still up. Still
Yep.
standing. How's he
Yeah,
looking?
like he's only taken a very small amount of damage.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna smack him again.
Yep.
Cool. That's
Good.
That's it. That's my turn.
49. Okay. And Kalista.
I don't really know what to do with this.
Can
Yeah,
you
it
throw?
sucks.
You have a bow to give him a shoot.
You got daggers.
That's not the problem here.
I mean, there's effectively nothing that I can do that makes any sense in character.
Yeah, I think it would make sense that you're kind of stunned at this new turn of events.
I
Realistically.
mean, kind of, but not like.
Oh, I forgot you failed your wisdom save.
I guess I'll try to break the grapple.
Sure, roll me an athletics.
Well, I can try to break
Or
it with acrobatics,
acrobatics.
too. Yeah. I clicked it. It just seems like my sheet's taking some time to send. So there we go.
Mhm.
23.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, you are ungrappled.
I mean, apart from that, it's just I don't know. This is very confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's
Can I try to make like some kind of a check to like sort out what's going on here, because like nothing's adding up to Callista at the moment. Like there's got to be something that gives here.
Give me an intelligence check. Yeah, there's shenanigans afoot.
Because I know that isn't my mom.
Mm-hmm. No, there's definitely some shenaniganery going on.
There's literally no chance. Okay, so she's just gonna suck it up. Go here and make a stab. No, she can't make a stab because she already did her action as as the attack.
Grapple.
Okay, so she's gonna move here, but then give Cordelia advantage on her next attack.
Got it. Cordelia, your turn.
Let's roll below some 10s again. Yay!
You have advantage. Yeah, there you go.
Do I hit? Just say I hit.
Yes.
I want to hear it. Yeah! Divine Smite level 4, baby! Oh wait, no, I don't have level 4. I have level 3. Why is it coming up all the
What?
You good? You good, kid?
So it used to just give me the drop-down menu for the spell slots that I have.
How do you want to do this?
Murder the bitch.
I just want to explode him with divine energy.
Can I get a dexterity save from Callista, Azrael, Cordelia, and Talon?
What?
No. Why did
What?
you explode it? Why did you explode it?
22.
God. 32?
15!
Callista, you're fine. Talon like steps up against the wall and is perfectly fine. Azrael and Cordelia, you are covered in hot, smelly, stinky devil entrails. They're like dripping off Cordelia. Like one side of Cordelia's face is just like blood all over. She looks like an extra from a horror movie. And like there's like loose eyeball that's like slowly running down Azrael's hair.
This is so fun. Why don't we do this more often? Every Saturday we just have to come and kill some fucking. This is such a good day.
Marai,
Are you guys all right over there?
We are
please
all
come
right.
up here and prestidigitate me.
Delia's doing the thing where she puts both her arms in the air and then does like spider fingers up at the very
Turn order's still up.
No, like you're out of turn.
Okay. All right, then I'll press the digitate the goopy children.
Can
Oh,
you
Oh.
press the digitation?
Cleaner soil things. Cubic foot, I think.
Great. Cool. Because some of them have like non-living. I was just making sure it was like
Oh, okay,
non-biological because
yeah.
that would have been hilarious as fuck.
It's like, sorry, there's nothing I can do. All of my wizardly knowledge. I can't slide
I
guts off
can't
of you.
clean off entrails. I'm sorry.
Can I get perception checks?
Yes.
Oh. Deception check.
My immense wisdom, certainly.
Fuck
Yeah.
me.
It's actually
Today's
wow. It's
not
actually
my
it's
goddamn day.
ranked like highest rolled first and so on and so forth.
Well, that's actually really funny.
The early bird gets the good roll, I guess.
You hear footsteps.
What direction?
Ooh, I wouldn't know. No one has.
There might be more coming.
Like this direction.
This
Does
thing
it
looked
sound?
like my mom for a second.
It looked
What?
like my
Oh,
grand.
that's weird.
It's probably some kind of spell. Illusion?
Yeah, but it
Demon
just
Mind
looked
magic?
weird as fuck to me. I mean, look at. Well,
But it
I
didn't
can't
mean we
see
should
it.
move.
Yes, let's go.
What the actual fuck?
Oh no! Oh no!
I can't
What?
see anything, so
I
I,
can.
don't know. So
Azra points her sword
We were
directly
leaving,
at
right?
Tall red man.
uh
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Well, I'm trying to gather some devils for my infernal army, but apparently you can't do anything in peace in this shitty fucking city. Who the
Hey.
hell are you? And
They swung first, man.
Yeah,
well, they're
this
devils.
fucker
Oh,
What were you
no.
expecting?
jumped on me.
Oh no.
yeah,
I know who it is without looking.
yeah, I knew you would know
This
it right
sewer
away.
is not.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so it is shitty, but it's not because it's not nice. It's a good sewer.
oh god.
I'm
It
just gonna
was
grab-
an excellent sewer for me to keep my devils in.
Well, maybe you should think about keeping your devils
Oh.
somewhere else. These sewers are our home.
Oh,
Connected to our home.
Yeah, we're sewer
Well,
people.
every sewer was going to be connected to your home.
What did
Yeah, well, this one is kind of a little bit more important.
So why do you want devils for your army? Like they don't really listen that well.
Sure, they do. They listen fine to me. They
Then
were
why
told
didn't you
not to
tell them
leave
not?
this area of the sewer. I mean, they killed a couple of rats, but you know, the devil's gotta eat.
Who are you?
Who wants to know?
Me.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
I'm Cordelia.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
fucking
Cordelia.
Christ.
Like baseball.
Azra just fucking smacks herself in the face.
Yeah, exactly the same reaction as Taylor. Was like,
I'm Tybalt.
Nice to.
Why are you in the sewers?
Yeah, why?
He
gathering
just said
demons.
he wants to build a demon
Clearly,
army.
yes, but why are you building an army in the sewers?
For
of
protection.
demons.
From what?
From what?
Other people?
I mean that's fair, but like other people can
Yeah.
help you too. Like
I mean, I get that.
I'll protect you. Wait, what you paying?
Are you with Rakdos?
No.
Then
They're the
why
guys
are
with
you-
the big demon, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that one.
Yes.
Yeah, as a general rule, devils and demons don't get along.
That's true. I know that.
I didn't realize there was a difference.
Wow,
Look,
What?
That's racist.
that is.
I didn't know.
there is a
that-
huge difference between devils and demons. Demons are all about wanton, reckless destruction. A devil has more refinement.
Yes, exactly. Much more refined.
So is the
Look.
scorpion tail? That's just like that's just a thing.
You killed my bone devil. You know,
It
it took
tried
me
to
like
kill
6
me.
hours to summon him. Ugh. This is like a day's work and to shit.
Maybe try and tell them not to fucking sneak attack people from the ceiling.
Well, you know,
Well,
clearly he
maybe
wasn't that good. I mean, he wasn't even that hard to kill. So,
It's true, I almost did it in like
Wait,
one
you'll bring
attack.
up Tybalt's trauma. Do it.
Uh. Hang on. Look, this sewer is not on the surface. I wasn't harming any innocents or whatever you lot would object to. But
Well,
it
not
was
yet.
large and empty and had a perfect amount of space for my experiments.
oh, are you like Simic?
Slimming?
Simic,
Simic.
What the fuck
You
is
know-
a simic?
they're
Oh,
the,
shit.
the
Are you
oh.
not from Ravnica?
What? Of course I am. Ravnikan, that's me.
I would like to insight check this.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
sure.
dude, it's okay. It's okay.
12.
We know about planeswalkers,
Mhm.
It's true.
Mr.
Yeah, Mariah is one.
Well, we didn't have to say
Apparently
that
so is
now, but
Elon at some
okay.
point.
You're a planeswalker.
It's not a big deal.
I beg to disagree. It's a fairly big deal where I'm from.
Yeah, there's like a ton here now. So, now that
Would
we've
you
been honest with
mind-
you,
Not mentioning that I'm here.
That depends.
Yeah.
You know, you may have noticed, but you can't actually walk anywhere right now, can you?
I am aware. That's why I'm trying to raise an army of devils. So as soon as I
Okay.
find out who's blocking me, we'll kill them and move on.
We
Maybe
might have a
Alice.
lead.
Oh, God damn it.
God,
Cordelia,
what?
you can't just say things like that.
But he wanted to know.
But he could be an evil man.
Are you an evil man?
Oh, baby, if you want me to be evil, I can
No.
be so mean to you.
No.
I think you
No.
can be
Christ.
evil
She
against
is
the
a
right
child.
people.
Leave her alone.
You seem like someone who values your freedom.
I
And
do
so-
value my freedom.
Instead of, we'll let you raise a modicum of demon
No.
army,
Hold on, wait.
and
No. Mariah?
at the right time, he can help us.
No. We're not. We're not.
We
doing
need
that.
allies.
Excuse sorry. Are we making deals right now? Because this seems like the worst place to make a deal.
This isn't a deal, it's just a
No, we're not
recognition
doing-
that we have a
Fine,
common
fine.
enemy.
If you guys want privacy, why don't we head over to my place? It doesn't stink quite as bad, and we can sit down and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
okay.
sounds good.
Yeah, no, that sounds alright.
Okay, follow me.
Azra watches the fucking ceiling the whole time they're walking.
You know where you were like, is there a door here?
Oh,
Oh, is that so?
That's where he goes.
And literally, Delia was like, oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to knocking on my sewer door.
You were just like, Nim never said anything about a door, don't worry about this. Fuck me.
And you hear like a bunch of screeching and like, oh look, guest, we should make tea. Yes, tea is delicious. Do we have cookies? We have no cookies. I like cookies. Cookies are the best.
Oh, these
Yeah.
are
You take a damage if you
adorable.
kill these ones.
So that's Bill, Bob, Bobby Joe, and Taylor.
I like
Pleasure
your
to meet
naming.
you,
My
Taylor.
Conventions.
God. They're precious.
Do you want one? You can
Yes,
have one.
please.
Do Do you normally just give
Wait,
devils to
aren't
people?
they sentient? Like, I want them to
Yes.
be able to do what they.
I mean, they're like they do okay. If you're like super desperate, they'll do for a conversational partner.
So, I have a question for you, Mr. Tybalt.
Yes, Tybalt, only Tybalt.
Are you a tiefling?
What?
You
No.
can't just ask people if they're tiefling.
Are you one of those people?
What's a tiefling?
Callista is a tiefling. I ask because you are
You,
horned.
small horned female.
Her name is Callista.
You wanted one of the imps, right?
I mean, if one of the imps wants to come live with me, I would be happy
Do any
to.
of you want to go with the small horn girl? And everyone's like, yes, yes, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me.
Aw.
They seem fine with it. I will
But-
give you one of my imps in return for a drop of your blood.
No.
I simply want to
no.
taste it.
What?
No, that's
That's
weird.
even worse.
Khaleesi, don't do that. Remember when Azra did the thing? Don't do that.
Wait, what did I do?
You remember?
I actually don't. What are we talking about? I've given my blood to a lot of things.
The vampire.
Oh, okay, it
Anywho,
is the vampire.
Mhm.
We were talking about the vampire. Yeah, don't give your blood to people.
You have. Yeah, I know about vampires. No, calm down. I am not a vampire. I'm an
No, but
immortal
you just
creature
wanna
of the
taste
night,
their
but I am not a
blood.
vampire.
That's
So you just
gross.
want to taste people's blood?
Well, if you say that she is kind of like me, then yes, I want to taste her blood and see
No,
like
that's
what
so
level of
weird.
demonic energy is in her.
I could give you a hint, but I mean,
What is
Khaleesi,
that
it's up
supposed to mean?
It's up to you. Do you want to give this man your blood?
What? I'm not
No!
a demon.
You are.
No,
You have tendencies.
I don't think you're a demon. Maybe like 3% devil. We shall see. Hold out your hand. This will only hurt for a moment.
Here's my problem. All of those little wonderful babies, every one of them wants to go with me, and I cannot make a decision like that.
Do you want me to choose for you, Callista?
No, I want them all.
Fine.
Well, that was easy, actually. That's kind of weird.
I'm a really good negotiator.
I mean,
Yeah. I'm assuming you can just
I don't
resummon
wanna fly.
the imps.
Yes. Well, I don't really have to summon them. Whenever I open a portal to any sort of hell dimension, they sort of fall out.
That's understandable.
So why do you choose hell dimensions?
Feels like
together?
home.
Oh.
Are you from hell?
Kind of. It's a long story.
So, you don't seem to be having much luck with summoning a demon army.
Sure,
like,
I
what
spent a day, summoned 3 demons. Give me a couple of weeks and I'll be fine.
well, yeah, but they were
Did you
weak
just
as
get
shit.
Yeah.
So,
You want to live in this?
Not really, but, you know, privacy.
So why are you hiding from people?
I'm not really hiding from people, but other people like me.
Other planeswalkers? You're hiding from them? Why?
Yeah. Well, they can broadly be categorized into 2 groups. Heroic dumb fucks and people I've tortured. So, yeah.
Which ones? Which ones are the latter group that you just stated?
I mean, have you met Chandra?
Yeah.
Who? Oh, what? We have?
She does have a bit of a
Yeah.
bitchy mouth on her, doesn't she? I feel like I was fully in my right, and it was a duel. Like, it wasn't like she wasn't giving as good as she got. I mean, she wasn't, because I'm immune to fire damage, and she's all about the fire damage. But it was fucking hilarious. That's my point.
So whose side are you on then?
His own, by the sound
Oh,
of it.
cool. So
Is that the side that aligns with Bolus or the one that doesn't?
You don't want to side with Bolus.
Look, Bolus is
a douchebag.
yes,
An asshole.
very true, and he also has this very annoying tendency of wanting to what's the word I'm looking for? Control everything,
Mm-hmm.
which I feel a certain resentment against. I'm not saying he has a bad plan. Probably a pretty decent plan, but I also don't want a fucking dragon telling me what to do.
I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put this to a vote. Do you think that I'm ready for imp babies?
What?
No.
What?
No.
What? No,
No.
you cannot have imp
No.
babies.
Like, they're pretty easy to take care of. Like, feed them like a rat or a mouse or something a day, and they're happy.
Oh, you mean take care of the imps that are already... Yes, you can take care of the imps.
No!
So that's one no and one yes.
After she's asking if she can give this fucker her blood. Say no!
It's only like a drop.
It's also her choice. It's her blood. She's an adult.
Oh my god! Has anything you've been through meant nothing?
I fed vampires. That's different than another tiefling. I don't give a shit about that.
You're so weird. No!
That's like saying the planeswalkers who are human are just humans.
Look, at a certain point, you become a planeswalker, and that becomes like the main part of your identity, apparently.
Yeah, what if he bites me and then I can be planeswalker too?
That is
It's
not
true,
how
but
that
you don't
works.
That's
You
not
don't
how
know.
that works.
You don't know.
Thank you!
If you get bit by a planeswalker, you become one, maybe.
No!
It could
Look,
be.
Like vampires.
I'm an honest man. Do I enjoy causing a bit of pain and misery sometimes? Yes, but who doesn't want to raise a little bit of hell?
Exactly, that's how I feel about everything every day.
He's like, right?
It's the
People
best.
are like so upset, and they're like, oh no, please stop hurting me. And like, sometimes you just want to let loose and have a bit of fun.
Or like throw rotting meat at people from a rooftop.
You throw rotting meat at people from a rooftop?
Sometimes when I want to chill out.
That'd be funny. Till's like, that's fucked up.
What do they do when you throw rotting meat at them?
Sometimes they throw up, sometimes they scream, sometimes they faint.
In the rotting meat?
Yeah,
With like maggots and shit?
yeah.
Nice.
I really can't believe we're discussing this right now.
Well, there's 2 votes left.
Just let her give her blood to the man.
Oh my god, the fact that it's coming from you really upsets me.
I'm not her mother.
No, you're her
from-
friend and she needs guidance. You've been through shit.
She's an adult. She can make
weird.
choices for herself.
Ezra, it's so fucking weird. Just because you
What?
did it for years and years and you were into it does not mean
Vampires
it's
are
okay.
different than demons.
It's the same
They're
concept.
devils. The casual
I'm a
racism
devil.
here
Sorry,
is...
devils. I apologize.
I'm
that
sorry,
was-
Tybalt, for my friend.
I'm sorry.
Don't
that
worry,
was very
like,
rude
people
of
are
me.
so racist. I get it all the time.
Me too. They're always calling me demon. You're demon, you little demon. Do demon things. Say to me all the time.
Cordelia, also, she gets 4 imps out of this.
They're all going to disappear.
Wait, is that
I
true?
mean, eventually, yeah.
I mean,
What?
dude, they're imps. They're just gonna run away. That's what
I mean, when they die, they vanish from this plane and reappear on another. But they do have like a 7-year lifespan. That's like more than a hamster.
But it's not like a baby.
No, but they're also, fully grown.
I'll get too attached.
Trust me, you won't.
Hey, you said you know of vampires. What do you mean by that? Like you've met them? You've met
Yeah.
some? I thought you just got here though. What
Yeah, I
vampires
mean-
did you meet?
Well, let's just say there were plenty of vampires where I grew up.
I thought you said you grew up in hell.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they kind of belong there.
Well, that's the point. Also, when I was a young man, I decided to walk about a little bit, and I went to Innistrad.
You went
That
to
place
What's
fucking
that?
crawling with vampires.
What's
And,
it like?
Werewolves.
The fuck is a werewolf?
It's like a man-wolf hybrid that turns into a ravaging beast. It's kind of like a woman with PMS that grows a lot of body hair.
No way.
Wait a minute.
Uh,
Wait a minute. A werewolf
Mhm.
is a man that turns into a wolf?
I mean, it can be a woman too. It's not like exclusively for men. But the PMS factor is the same.
So, wait, but it's a monster, kind of?
do they turn back?
Yeah.
But like how? Like that's a pretty big body change.
Yeah.
But what is a warehouse?
You have houses that turns into howling monsters.
I didn't
of
think
night?
so.
Oh my god, this
Oh,
world
this is
is
bad.
even more awful than I thought.
Yeah, it's really bad. I didn't know. I never would have bought one. Oh my god, I own a person.
Wait, the warehouse is actually a. How do we fix it?
I don't know. We'll have to try to dispel them or something.
We can get Kina. She can do the greater
Oh my
restoration,
god.
some healing magic stuff. Oh, I
Anybody
feel
else
so bad.
know about
You've
this?
been putting so much stuff inside of them.
I know, it has to be so uncomfortable. Oh, I feel sick.
Well, in terms of the vote, I don't see any real magical problem with it, and I think we should make friends with Tybalt, so I'm gonna vote yes.
Okay, Elon.
Better to have allies than enemies at this current juncture.
I also agree with that. Tibble doesn't seem like a bad man.
He
He
does.
does,
If he's a
Very
bad
but-
man or not, it's weird as hell. Like even if, God forbid, anything progresses with Demetrius and I, and he asks for a taste of my fucking blood to see how demony I am. Fuck no, that's weird. I don't like it.
What, so you don't have sex when you're on the rag?
I was just about to say, you don't
No,
sleep with
you,
him for
you
like a
don't
week of the year?
you don't let him eat the blood.
How would you
Unfair.
notice?
Alright.
I'm just saying, it's all.
Alright. This is too much. I know myself well enough to know that I'll get too attached to those babies. If they're going to disappear in 7 years, I'll be devastated. But you can still try my blood here.
Oh my god!
Does Cornelius run to the far side of the room?
She's just like banging her head against the wall.
Maybe she's just squeamish at the sight of blood, although she did just explode that guy, so
Yeah.
maybe not.
You know how Cordelia feels right now? This is how Ezra feels any other time Callista does something. So
He does have little fangs similar to your own, Callista.
Hmm.
So he sort of like nicks your finger with one of them. Like, there's a little pain, but like it's not too bad. You've had way worse. You just had. And he's like, yes, there's definitely a bouquet of something devilish about you. I want to say maybe Ace. Yeah, feel like it's the eighth layer. How do you feel about Glacia?
I mean, I don't really know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh. Cool.
You have to remember they're not planeswalkers.
Right. So
And we've never been to hell.
so there's a few different iterations of hell, but they're more or less the same when you really tap into it. And yeah, it has like layers and stuff. They all have different names. And there's this big guy, he's called Asmodeus. He's like the king of all the hells. And then his daughter, Glacia. Yeah, definitely a taste of Glacia. She is the lady of the sixth. Yeah, she's all about like, you know, general. She likes to be in charge. She's kind of like a head bitch in charge, if you catch my drift. Likes intelligence networks and like network building. Yeah. I mean, is any of this feeling like it fits?
Not really. I just like to have fun.
I mean, we all do, baby girl. We all do. So, how long is the lifespan for thievelings? And also, what's with the name? Like, make it sound like having a bit of the devil in you is a bad thing.
I don't really know too many other ones like me. But, I mean, we'll pretty much live as long as other people do. Maybe a little bit longer.
Oh, cool. So if I adopt you,
I'm sorry, what?
well, you were upset about the imps dying, but like, I'm an immortal creature, and if I adopt you, you have like, what, 100 good years in you?
No, probably not.
Can I have your soul if you die?
No. No.
No!
Look, I could find another body and shove it into. Like,
Why
that
are
would be
you so weird?
I could
Stop.
too, so it's like
Yeah,
whatever.
we have
Yeah,
we have Mirai. Mirai is the best wizard.
Look,
true.
man, I'm
Oh,
getting
you're
some.
a wizard. That's so cool. What kind of magic do you do?
A little of this, a little of that. You know,
Really?
some light chronergy.
So, like, time magic?
Yeah.
I've heard about that. There's this guy, don't really know his name. We haven't really crossed paths, but apparently he's super good at it. He's not a planeswalker. I don't know. Can't remember his name. It was probably something like Richard or Dave. I mean, they all start to blend together after a while.
I guess.
Tommy, Henry. Yeah, he just goes on listing a bunch of like super ordinary Jim, John, Billy Bob. One of the imps is like, "Yes, master." He's like, "No, not you." Should we make tea, master? Do you guys want tea?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, make
Uh,
tea. And
Is
all
there
like
tea?
two of the imps like start getting into like a slap fight about who gets to fill the tea kettle.
God, I love them.
Okay,
It's the bat from Anastasia.
Tibble.
Yeah, that's my name, baby girl.
So you are hiding down here to make a devil
Mm-hmm. Devil.
devil army.
Yes.
Because you don't want the other planeswalkers to find you. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like you torture a couple, and boy, can they hold a grudge.
I hear you on that. But no. If you aren't a terrible person, and
Oh,
you
I'm a
really
terrible
do
person.
say that Nicobolus is a douchebag,
Yes.
and you would equally like to murder him,
Yes.
why don't you join us?
In what? In
Murdering
bed?
him?
I mean, it sounds like you have a boyfriend, but if he's up for it, I'm down.
No. For murdering Nicobolus.
Oh, you guys are playing. I mean, if
Yeah.
you need devils, I can summon devils all day, all night. I have
So,
stamina.
okay, you're so weird. So, I'm also aware of another planeswalker that is sucking up to fuckface Dragon Boy who can summon lots of undead people. Could you
Lily's
get...
here?
I don't know if she's here or if she's just, sucking up to him somewhere else, closer, unsure. But could you make Devil Army to fight her undead army?
Who's
Wow.
Lily?
I mean, you'd need like 20,000 devils.
Oh,
so.
Liliana, she's like a pretty decent necromancer right here. Like, we haven't officially been introduced, but she sounds hella fine. Apparently, she's dating some kind of, I don't know, useless piece of shit. So,
Most women are.
might get in there. Yeah.
Wow.
The
That
one
was
thing
very
about
strong, Cordelia.
the one thing about undead, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but they're pretty dried out, you know?
These ones were dipped in some kind of material. It's like probably stronger than Mizium. I hate to admit it, but
Are we talking about the dog-headed ones we saw in our vision?
yeah, I'm pretty sure those are real.
Mm-hmm. But were they dead? And so they had some kind of
think so.
armor?
It was like kind of bluish.
And they had dog heads.
Okay.
Well, there was some with like snake and alligator heads too. But then some
So-
had normal humanoid heads.
Okay. So they weren't completely encased in armor. There were sticky outy bits.
I mean,
They all were pretty blue.
they had like armor, but then their skin was like this bluish material that was really tough.
I mean, do we think fire could hurt them?
We didn't attack them.
It was also a dreamscape set up by that weird
True.
fucker with the metal.
It's weird that they would have revealed so much of their plan in it, but maybe, I mean, they probably weren't anticipating for us to escape.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with bad guys. They monologue way too much. I've learned my mistake. No more monologues for me.
So you are a bad guy.
Only sometimes. I think we all are, deep down.
Duh.
I'm a
Yeah, I can
great
kind of
person.
feel I'm kind of aligned with that. To be fair, Boros has a tendency to do bad things, but they try and rightfully state it by saying justice.
No,
You killed people.
we have a
As soon as you
moral
kill
they're
people,
bad
that has a
people. When you
Yeah,
kill a
you
bad
decide
person,
they're
it
bad,
makes
though.
it better. No,
Well-
laws decide they're bad.
Yes, but who
Look,
decides
most
the
of the
laws?
people I
Azorius.
maim are fine afterwards.
Azorius.
What do you mean they're fine afterwards?
Yeah, like they'll regret shit.
Well, if you torture a planeswalker and they get away.
Like, at this point, like, once you've been alive for a couple of thousand years, one human breaks as easily as another one.
So, why were you torturing planeswalkers?
For fun.
What is fun about that?
Look, I'm at home, they come marching in, and they're like, "Behold, devil, I hear that you're up to no good. I'm here to vanquish you." I mean, at this point, they're just walking into my house and being like, "Please torture me," and who am
Well-
I to deny them?
Were you doing bad things?
I mean, sometimes.
Well,
What would you classify as bad?
Raising a demon army to fuck shit up?
Yes,
Devil.
every time. Every time.
Then you can't be mad.
I mean, you can still be mad. It just doesn't
It was
mean that
my house.
It's deserved.
Also, I live
then.
in a hellscape. Like, if I can't raise the devil army in a hellscape, where am I allowed to raise
Were
the devil
you
army?
planning on keeping the devil army in the hellscape?
Mainly warring against other devils, yes.
Okay, then they're douchebags. But
That's what I'm saying.
I don't like. He's a bad person, but he's not like a bad person, Cordelia.
how do you know? We just met him.
Well, how did you know for me? You seem to get along with me now.
Look, I'll admit to, like, do I enjoy the occasional bout of torture? Yes. But, you know, don't kink shame.
As long as there's consent, dude. Step 1.
Do you count mutual combat as consent,
Yes.
Cordelia?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
you were asking her?
Cordelia, your rebuttal.
Yeah. Do you count mutual combat as consent?
It depends on the circumstances of if they're able to
They
defend
marched
themselves
into
or not.
my house and was, "Behold, devil, I watch you doing evil. You must die now."
Yeah,
I
no,
might
that's not
not
right.
have told them I was immortal. but,
Boros
you know,
never torture prisoners of war.
Well, yeah, but they're bad guys.
Yeah, but you didn't ask for consent, Cordelia.
Well, no, but they revoke their right
Well,
to
see?
consent when they break the law.
Well,
They
broke into
revoked the right to
Tibble's
consent
home.
when they broke into my house.
Exactly.
And I agree.
so
I
Tibble-
don't, I don't understand what this argument is about.
We're all on the same page.
I've lost the. Yeah, we're all on the same page. Tybalt should help us.
Sure, I will raise a devil army, and we can use it to torch dead people.
Yeah,
Sounds fun.
and then you can take them all back to your hellscape when you can planeswalk again.
And when the time is right, without involving you with the other planeswalkers, we'll let you in on the plan to get rid of the device that's stopping us from planeswalking out of here.
Cool.
And if you don't remove your devils from our plane of existence and return to your hellscape, then we murder you.
Obliterate is a good word, actually. I
Look,
like that.
Let's be real. If Lily is here, there's gonna be a lot of undead. I'm fairly sure many of my devils will make it. We'll keep it a secret from them, of course. They do tend to get iffy about all dying. Apparently it hurts when they're like resurrected back in hell. I mean, they're pretty much immortal. They can't die on this plane. They're such bitches. Anyway, we should probably keep that a secret from them. But sure, if there's any stray ones left over, like, I'll command them to go back home.
Wonderful.
Good man.
Now do you Azra sticks out her hand. You do deals, correct? I feel like this is when
deals.
I feel like we should confirm that this is a deal.
I will help you, and in return, I get your soul.
No.
That was a good
In
try.
return, I get to summon as many devils as I can here in the sewers.
Yes.
I mean,
But they
Just
have
try-
to
try and
stay
keep them
in the
hidden for
sewers
your own
sake. Stay in the
until the
sewers.
time. And if you need help with anything, like come feeding time or whatever, let us know.
We'll find you things to feed them.
Yeah, no, I mean, so far it hasn't been a problem.
Hey,
I'm not very good with contracts, but this sounds like a terrible one with so many holes in it.
Well, what
I mean, I'll
holes?
shake my hand. The
do
likelihood
you
of
Well,
living.
let's not make a contract. We have mutual goals, and we're just gonna help each other see to those goals.
And you won't disturb me as I summon my devil army, and in
Right.
return, I will kill a lot of undead things.
Yes,
Seems good to me.
seems good. Could
Jesus
I
Christ, fuck
could I have
people.
one of these imps?
That's fucking terrible.
Yes, sure. Pick
Thanks.
one. Anyone.
I want this one over here.
And again, all four of them is like, pick me, pick me, pick
I want
me,
this one.
pick me.
Azrid, it does not care.
I'm gonna
about-
lean in and whisper, "Pick Taylor." He's the most with it.
Okay. Taylor, could you come here, please?
Yeah, the little imp is like, yay! And like turns and goes like to the other imps. Taylor is a little shit.
Good. I'm going to describe in great detail my grandfather to Taylor.
Old dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give him my grandfather's address.
Mhm.
I want you to go and cause chaos within his home.
Whatever I want.
Whatever you would like to do.
You just hear a whooshing sound. It's kind of like in the cartoons when they like you see their legs moving very fast and then they disappear off screen. It's kind of like that. And you just hear like gleeful cackling down the hallway.
I like
I
devils.
love my new mistress. Tybalt is like, yeah, that might have been, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And that is where we're gonna take our break. It's like almost an hour late.
Oh, thank God! I haven't
I
had to
really
leave
need
for
to
an hour.
Yeah.
This was unexpected. Khaleesi's going to go by and kiss each one of these little imps on the forehead.
They seem very pleased. They have like what's the word I'm looking for? Quite claw-like fingers that are surprisingly gentle when they like reach up and like, yes, do me.
I love you, little imps.
Yum 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 yum. Are we going home with you?
God. Oh.
The one who was making tea is like, tea.
Callista, you already gave him your blood. You may as well give him a good home for as long as they can.
I can't, though. I can't do it.
Maybe I can use some time magic so it'll last a little longer.
We have one already. We might as well take the other 3, Callista.
You should take them.
I mean, it's not like they actually die. Like,
They
when
just leave,
this
and then-
physical form stops working, they just reappear where they came from.
They'll
All
make
right,
me too
boys.
sad.
I
Come
could
on.
use one to watch my secret lab.
Oh, okay.
Here,
Who
it's
would
yours.
like-
Who are you, Bob? Billy Bob?
Philip up.
All right.
What were the other 2's name? Bob and
I don't know. Let's call him Steven.
Bob and Steven.
We could just rename them, I suppose.
Yep.
I don't
All right,
Probably
let's go,
fair.
boys.
Come Beelzebub Bob.
And there's
You.
just one.
He
Yeah.
looks sad and alone.
Tibble.
Come on,
just-
bud.
He's like, yay! If you wouldn't mind, if you have a moment, I have something I would like to discuss with you. He looks at Azrael.
All right. Certainly.
Why don't we take this in the other room?
All right. It'll be a moment. I'll be right back.
Yell if he's trying to do weird things.
Yeah, probably.
I'll tell Alex.
I'm not going to sleep with the devil man.
Look, don't never say never. So, what I wanted to discuss with you, I'm not sure if your friends are aware of a certain attachment you have.
Do you mean the man that stands behind me?
Is that what you're calling? It's fine. It's fine. I assume you have some kind of agreement.
We have made a pact, yes.
Well, these things don't have to last forever, and for some reason you should find yourself abandoned at a point in time, and he gives you a card. It's just something to think about.
Did you just give me a business card?
It's like
About wanting to be
favors
my...
for souls. Tybalt
didn't-
Consulting.
It wasn't my soul that I gave this man. He's my relative. We're in a mutual agreement.
No, that
Yeah,
would
you-
make sense because if he is the progenitor of your line, he doesn't have to make a deal for your soul. He is considered the person in charge of it anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Like if you don't want to make a deal, you don't want to make a deal. But if you do, you know, holla.
Uh-huh. I guess, certainly I will... She just kind of-
Sometimes you
She
find
puts the card in her pocket.
sometimes you find yourself powerless at a very inopportune moment, and well, if you summon, I will answer.
D-
And like we can make an agreement. I accept other things than souls.
What outside of a soul is the same? Like, what do you
The
put in
souls
that
of the
tier?
people you kill. Like there are various agreements we can come to.
I don't know if I can actually do that because that's kind of pertaining to my. They go to Rosova. Did you
For
want
now.
souls?
I mean, I'll take victims too if you have them.
I mean, there's literally a giant church full of souls.
Really? Do you have
Yeah.
directions, perchance?
Well, you can't really miss it. It's one of the biggest buildings in Ravnica.
Really?
It's just.
Maybe I should go above ground more often.
Well, you know how you said you didn't like planeswalkers? I wouldn't do that.
Right, that's what will stop.
Yes. Also, if you see any little like metal flying things, they're called thopters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just they watch the city, and I would keep an eye
Low
out of not being
profile.
seen. Yeah, yeah,
Got
like that.
it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
You've been very helpful.
You're you're welcome.
I mean, minus killing the bone devil, and
Listen, it tried to kill me.
it did.
Anyways, it was pleasure to meet you.
Well, I can be pleasurable. It's not my favorite modus operandi, but I've been known to please a lady in my time.
I am engaged.
So not married yet.
Soon. I'm just gonna walk away.
I'm going.
I could
now.
accept sexual favors.
All right, time to go, guys. We should just leave.
Wait, what was that last thing?
Don't worry about it. Let's go, Mariah.
Okay.
Everyone got a tiny little creep except for Callisto.
Wait,
Yeah.
She
Well,
What?
and Talon.
Okay, and-
Talon
well,
did take one. 'cause
did-
I did not take one. No.
I
Azrael
took
took
two.
two. Yeah.
I took
No.
two.
Well, the one's gonna get killed, making a mess of Valens.
Mm-hmm.
It'll do enough before its untimely end. And like Tybalt said, they don't die.
Yeah, they just return to where they came from.
True. But then it won't be ours anymore.
Sadly.
So, you make your way out of the sewer. You have made a new friend today, and that makes everyone happy.
It is actually. I'm really happy we
As long
made
as the
friends.
Gatewatch doesn't find out.
Yeah. Let's just not ever talk to them.
Yeah, oh,
Reminds me, we should probably have a meeting with them. See how the other
No,
things
so
are
what's
going.
gonna happen is, all of a sudden, right when things look bleak and dark, Tybalt is gonna come and just murderize a whole bunch of the things, and they're gonna be like, "Whoa, he's fighting for us! Woo, cool!" And then they won't kill him, right?
you are so very optimistic.
To be fair, if you need an excuse, he did offer to become a patron of mine.
I mean, he has Devil's Fight for him, so he probably won't get his spark harvested.
We hopefully not. Oh, it's my granddad. Nice.
I saw that you had Hoodist.
I was just gonna say, who's handsome man with smoke?
What?
Makes sense. Handsome old man with smoke at bottom of the page.
Very bottom.
Yeah. I didn't have his name tag visible, so Rue was like, who dis?
Yeah, who dis?
Oh.
I like that knowing that he could see Mirrodin throughout that whole conversation, there was just like an older gentleman standing behind Azra not saying anything. Makes me really happy knowing that there are some people that can see him and are just like, the fuck is going on?
Could I see when I use True Sight or not?
No.
Hmm.
You can see into other planes. You can see
Mhm.
invisible things, but
Mm-hmm.
he's more yeah, he's neither one of those things.
Right. He's a
He's
consciousness
just a
and a
soul.
sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Callista has like seen him previously, is she like, can she be more aware of him now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this was a fun lunch date, but I need to find a way to make some money.
What do you have in mind?
We could collect some tiss. Tice.
I mean, that's more of an
Debts.
Orzhov thing, and then like it'd be your guys' money.
I mean,
Do you
I
want to
could-
go on a patrol with me?
I mean, that's more of a Boros thing. I was just thinking of doing like an is it thing to make money. Like
What
I've
does
been
it
working
do to
on
make
this
money?
Presto Wave, but it just prestidigitates your food. It makes it taste good, no matter what it is.
That's cool. Yeah, do that.
I don't
Oh,
like your patronizing tone, but
No, I'm super supportive with your career choice.
okay. I've been working on it since Tevnumber.
Well, Kalista, do you have any open employment spots in your restaurant?
I mean, pretty much just leave that to Rio to decide.
Oh, does Rio want a microwave that makes food taste better? Or sorry, what was it called?
The Presto Wave.
A Presto wave.
And I guess you'd have to talk to Tim about it, but I think that chefs are pretty particular that they make their own food really good.
Yeah. I could give it to some less scrupulous restaurants, though, and I mean, they could put Golgari slop in there, and it would come out looking like, steak and mashed potatoes.
That's true.
Yeah.
And it would taste like steak and mashed potatoes, and it would even stay hot for an hour or so. I mean,
Wow.
yeah.
Cordelia, you have to
That
really work
sure
on your
is
tone.
cool.
Hey Cordelia, where are you going on patrols?
I don't know. I haven't checked the roster in a while. I've been more so focused on, what we've been doing as a whole. My patrol schedule has been pretty lax because of it. Boros understands that there are greater causes.
Do you guys know any armor smiths?
Yes, there's many in Boros.
What kind of armor were you looking for?
Well, preferably I'd want one who was comfortable working with Mizium, so I'm probably going to look in my own guild.
Boros can work with anything.
That's cute that you think that. But Mizium is pretty complicated to work with. It's pretty magical in nature, so if you don't use the right magic,
Boros
it's
has
not...
mages too.
Oh, I'm aware.
We harness the power of the sun and fire.
But Mizium is like a proprietary thing.
What
Well,
is
then-
Mizium anyway?
It's an alloy, and it has highly magical properties, so it's suited for being enchanted and...
Can you cover things in it?
To a certain extent, I mean...
What does it look like?
I actually have a hunk of Mizium here in my bag. I'll pull it out.
It looks like
Pick it.
that.
Yeah. Like a steampunk rock.
Where did you get it?
I can requisition certain amounts through my guild for experiments.
So at this point, the day is mainly gone. What would you like to do?
Hey, Calista, do you want to go talk to Ilya and Merrick now?
If you think it's a good idea, then yeah.
They would be able to give us a little bit more insight before we,
I just worry that if they know that I'm there, they're not going to be honest with you.
They're not
That's
going to
my
be
only
honest
worry.
with me when I'm there to begin with, Calista.
Well, they're not good friends.
They weren't. Well, they were the friends I had. Orzhov is
Do you
not
want
the
me to
place.
come too? We can bully them into telling the truth.
Why don't you come, but you and Calista stay until, if anything happens, I could...
Yes, that's a good idea. We'll be in the shadows. And
Okay.
if you need backup, then we can arrive.
Should we
Yes.
get disguises?
You definitely
We should get disguises.
You should. You, Cordelia, 100% should not wear your fucking Boros armor.
But I like my armor.
Okay, maybe you should wear your armor, but...
I can wear like a cloak over it. I can wear a dress and a cloak over it.
Yes, you can.
Seems legit.
Kalista, I need a wig.
Oh, I have a lot of wigs.
Why doesn't she just dye her hair?
No,
Oh, okay. Sorry, that
my
was a-
hair has never been dyed.
Jesus.
Ever.
That's a consistent disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For
How
both
come one of
us.
those 17s is a nat 1, but the other one is a 5?
Because I'm proficient.
Oh,
Talent.
reliable.
Yeah.
Reliable talent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Ah.
That makes
I did the
sense,
same
that
thing
makes
last week.
sense. I was like, what?
It's very confused.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to the we're going to my old apartment.
Okay. I want to let Dimitri know that I'm okay first, okay?
I'll meet you there.
I feel like it would just be a really quick, hey, I'm okay, killed some demons, this is really cool. You wanna meet back at the room later? In the barracks?
Yeah, sure. Is there a reason why I can't stay here with the nice food downstairs?
Well, yeah, of course you can. I meant we'll meet later.
Right.
Later.
Oh, of course.
This is gonna sound weird and I don't want it to sound weird, but do you need some extra gold? Do you need any errands to run today?
I should probably look into employment.
Yeah, not Boros. Don't listen to my mom.
No, I don't think my particular skill set would be very attractive for Boros. Don't worry about it. I kind of have a lead on the job. Like, it's nothing fancy, just helping out at the travel agency, but you know, it pays the bills.
Okay, so we'll definitely get into this later, but are you totally being truthful with this new career choice to me, or is it another spooky, sneaky, secretive?
Look, I gotta tell you, I don't know. Like, I got a message, they heard I was out of work, they run a travel agency. I've traveled pretty extensively over most of Ravnica, so I mean, I guess it could
And
be
you-
that they want, but I haven't been to the interview yet, so I don't know.
Okay, just be really careful that it's not Demir trying to, fuck with you,
Yeah,
because that would suck.
that would be very bad.
Do you have any other info for when, where the interview is? Do you want back?
I mean, they told me to just show up as soon as possible, so I figured I was gonna go do that today.
Oh. Where?
I have to check. I think it's precinct. Yeah, it's like right on the border between precinct 1 and 2. It's Augustin Station. It's where most of the travel around Ravnica is organized out of. It's also a skyport.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to come with you because that I'm worried. Let me tell Kalista and Azra that I can't help them with their sneaky thing tonight, and then I'll help you.
Sure.
Does Cordelia?
Do you want to like wait outside?
Stay.
Because I think it's weird if my girlfriend comes in like she's my mom.
Yeah, of course I'm waiting outside.
Okay, cool.
And she will very flustered go back to her friends and be like, hey guys, so here's the deal. I think Demetrius is getting set up, and I think this is a real bad day for everything for me. So you guys are great. You kicked ass tonight. You'll continue kicking ass. I gotta go make sure he doesn't get kidnapped.
Are, are you okay by yourself?
I don't know. I don't really understand Demir. Like, they just kind of do their thing, but if we're in war with them, it might be a lot.
Do you want...
I mean, I would feel pretty bad if it was nothing and then you guys canceled your fancy meeting for nothing. I'm sure I can handle it. Maybe I'll ask Mariah or Talon if they can help. I don't.
I would feel more comfortable if you took Marai or Talon. If it is Demir, at least those two would be able to help you more. And it would keep... No offense, Kalista, but I would prefer if you had nothing to do with Demir again.
Yeah, I mean, this all sounds fine to me.
Okay, cool. Let me go get Mariah Talon.
This way, if necessary, Marai can contact us and we can
Yeah.
get there. Be careful.
Yep. This is weird. Everything's weird. Let's go.
Yeah.
Cordelia, come here
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking reach out a hand and smack her forehead and give her a death ward. There you are. If anything bad happens, you will be not dead right away.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Also, Kalista, come here.
Well, for what?
And then I smack her on the forehead and give her
Ow.
a death ward too, just in case.
Okay, let's do Cordelia first. Like, all of this is, the meetings is going to happen at the same time, but yeah, Cordelia, do you bring
Yeah.
anyone with you?
Yeah, Talon and Marai. Unless Talon has other things, I haven't heard him speak in a little bit.
Don't know, you go do your stuff.
Do you go with Cordelia to watch that fine booty that she has procured?
But that's not the purpose of it. We think it's a setup.
I mean, you think it's a setup. He thinks it's a job interview.
Since there is suspicion that it may not be set up, yes. As soon as confirmed not set up,
You're out of there.
Away with the
Okay,
wind.
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, so you head there. It looks like a fairly respectable sort of operation. There's a couple of like posters in the window. It's like luxury apartment for rent. Live in the lap of luxury for your vacation. Travel to District 47, beaches, palm trees, you know, that kind of thing. And yeah, I think he gives you a rather like, wish me luck, here I go, and heads into the storefront.
Good luck.
And he vanishes from sight. How long are you waiting outside?
Marai, how long do normal job interviews take?
It depends. I mean, I've only had the one and I aced it. So. I don't know.
I'm in the fucking military. I don't know how civilian jobs work. Talon?
Here, I'll make you invisible and
I
then
am
you can
part
go
of
in
a
there.
conclave.
Right?
I've been in this job for a long time now.
Okay, yeah. Make me invisible, and then, could you, like, open the door so that it doesn't look super...
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll cast invisibility on Cordelia. And then I'll open the door real wide and poke my head and see if I see what I see.
Yeah, it looks like kind of what you expected. There's like a desk with 2 chairs, some sort of like ledger situation. There's a back room. It has a curtain over it. You can hear voices coming from the back room. That's probably like the office or something.
Mm.
And as the door sort of goes bling, a Verdalken man, like, can I help you?
Invisibilia slips inside.
You know, maybe. I mean, do I have the right place? This is a real estate place?
Are you in the market for rental property?
I am, as it happens.
He sort of steps fully out from behind the curtain. You can still hear voices from the back room. Please have a seat. And he gets behind the desk. So, what particularly are you interested? Like, here, we mainly do short-term rentals, like
Well-
vacation lets, but a couple are longer term, up to a period of 3 months.
Yeah, I just you see, my apartment burned down. One of the other tenants
Oh, so
set the basement on fire. So
you just need something temporary while you look for a permanent
Yeah.
location.
exactly.
Well, let me see what we have available right now. Do you have a price range?
Do I know what my next paycheck is going to look like from Is It?
Yeah, like probably around 1,500.
I mean, somewhere in the vicinity of 400 to 600. I'm not looking for anything fancy, just a place to put my head down.
And what kind of time are you looking for?
Probably 1 month. So I can take my
Sure.
time finding a nice new place.
Sure, not a problem. And you want it from today or starting on the 1st?
Let's start on the 1st.
Okay, so starting on the 1st, we do have any places like 4 folders in front of you. They have like illustrations. So this is a 2-bedroom apartment. It's in precinct 2, fairly in Whitestone. It's like a duplex, 1 upper, 1 lower apartment. It is the lower apartment that is for rent, but I'm told that the sound insulation is very good and it has access to a private garden. That one is $550 a month. And then we do have, if you were looking for something a little bit cheaper, I understand replacing everything. This one is on the cheaper side. It's only $350 a month, but it is in a fairly central location in precinct 4.
That might be good because I commute to Is It Nivix, so
I could tell by your insignia. That's why I picked it. So it's a 1.5 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. It has a full kitchen. This is on the 3rd floor. Does not have access to a garden, but there is a roof terrace if that is of interest to you. There's a larger shared one, and then there is a smaller private roof terrace as well. And he hands it over. It looks nice.
it is nice. Are the other two like worth looking at?
Yeah, like one is in District 1.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, that
So way
one
too close
is,
to Tobin Bond.
Yeah, that one is about 600 a month. It's very
Of
nice,
course,
but that
yeah.
is
That's
a
the
house.
ritzy district.
Yeah, it is a house, like a single
Oh,
house.
snap.
It's just the 1 story. It's not one of the mansions, but and then there is the 3rd option, which is $550 a month, and that one is an apartment in a converted mansion. So it used to be
Ooh.
but that one is in precinct 2, so Azorius precinct. Can you give me a perception check,
Yeah.
Cordelia?
Yeah, it will not be good.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh boy.
It's not
Okay.
bad.
I will get right back to you. This one is available from the 1st. And he's like pointing at the Izzet one.
Okay.
However, because it is so close to Nivix, it is quite popular among visiting scholars. So if you are interested, I would say the sooner you make a decision, the better.
When would I have to pay?
Well, if you sign from the 1st, then 400 would need to be paid on the 1st.
On the 1st. Am I gonna get my check on the 1st?
You get your check on the last day of the month.
Which is, I mean, it's like the 20th.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do it. I have no wisdom. This seems good.
Wonderful.
I can
And he,
rub it in my father's face that I got my own place.
yeah, he sort of like picks up another ledger, makes a note that this one is rented out. I will contact the property owners. Everything should be ready for you. So on the 1st, we open at 9 o'clock in the morning. So you can come here and pick up the keys, or we can meet you at the address with the keys, whatever you prefer.
Okay, well, I could probably come here. It's fine.
Wonderful. Then I will put down here that you will pay the 400 and pick up the keys on the 1st. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about this.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Miss
Pepper. Dr.
Pepper.
Pepper.
Excellent. If you will just sign here, the dotted line.
Does this look like a fishy contract, or does it look pretty typical?
Like, it's definitely a standard contract. It's like you're renting it for 1 month. From the 1st, you will pay 400. They reserve the right to not refund the money even if you move out before the last day of the month.
Is that
and-
extra 50 a deposit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll sign it. It's nice having one wisdom. Just make decisions.
Yeah. He's like, a pleasure doing business with you.
And you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. No, I guess I'll be
Wonderful.
on my way. See you on the 1st.
I will see you in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
And he sort of like gets up, tidies his desk a little bit. As you exit, Cordelia, you are hearing 2 voices. One of them is incredibly familiar to you, being that it's your boyfriend. The other one is female, slight lilt. Can you give me a history check? There is
Fine.
something vaguely familiar about it. Like, you've heard this voice before, but you can't really place it.
Oh no.
And as Mirai exits, the man, the Vardalka man, sort of like tidies his desk, stands up, and returns to the meeting, opening the curtain and stepping through to the other side. Do you follow?
What if I just walked up to the curtain and listened more?
Yeah, the conversation is like, while Mirai was in the shop, it was a lot of like, you will of course be paid on an hourly basis, unless you prefer to have it paid on a bi-weekly basis. We are amenable to that. And then the second the door sort of plings and Mirai has exited and the blue man shows back up again. So, you understand what this would involve. A certain level of secrecy is expected. I know you're accustomed to that working with your former employer. And he's like, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, Cordelia, you know, like, she gets like very nervous if she thinks that I could be in danger or something. So could I maybe tell her who I was working for? Because like, they kind of followed me here to make sure I was safe. And you hear a laughter like, yes, I have met Cordelia, and I am not surprised whatsoever. Well, if you prefer to tell Cordelia who you're working for, I don't see an issue with it. She'll be seeing you sooner rather than later, I would think. So, sure. Tell your girlfriend who you are working for. But understand the specifics of what you are doing will be, to some extent, private information. And he's like, yeah, of course. Like, I understand that. Our clients deserve privacy. And she's like, exactly. I knew you would understand. So in that case, we'll start on the medium side. So 120 gold a month. But you will be able to work yourself up the system. And he's like, I mean, that sounds great. It's just I'm kind of crashing at Cordelia's barracks right now, and oh, no, that will not be a problem. We have plenty of residential areas available, and I mean, that's one of the perks, isn't it? He seems quite pleased about that. And yeah, the conversation goes on for maybe another 15 minutes, but it's basically just like ironing out details of contracts and stuff. It's a lot of like, sign here and here, put your date here and here, and he's like, it's a lot of paperwork. Well, we like to have all our T's checked and our I's dotted. Oh, you need to sign this one. And he's like, does this say death? Yes, that is the amount of money we will pay out if anything was to happen and you would get hurt in the line of work. Like, does that happen often? No, but a certain level of like janitorial duties will be a part of your work. And I mean, people fall off ladders or they break a finger. It also covers how much we will pay you if you get injured or invalided. He's like, invalid? She's like, calm, like no one has been paid, but people do get injured from time to time. And of course, we make sure that they have money so they have the time to heal and come back to work. I was like, oh, okay, that sounds above board. I'll sign it. And at the end of it, you hear like the scraping of wood against wood as chairs are like, it was a pleasure meeting you again, and I'm really happy for this opportunity. I'm quite sure you will do us proud. Oh yes, ma'am, I won't let you down. And the curtain is pulled aside again, and you see Demetrius, and you see a familiar face. You see Yiva, also known as Callista's assistant.
Oh. I feel better. Also worse, but much better.
And like the three of them like
yeah.
walk into the room. There's another round of handshakes.
Delia's gonna move to the door, like just at the side of the door, so that when it opens and she can kind of like out.
Yep. Give me an acrobatics.
I was thinking when Demetrius would come out, I'd like hold the door open for him and be like, oh, so how'd it go? Blah, 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 blah.
Ooh.
Sure, give me an acrobatics with advantage.
Oh!
Yeah, you managed to slip out, not even touching your boyfriend, and like as soon as he's out on the street with Mirai and Talon, he's like, Where's Cordelia? It went great. I got a job and everything. Started Monday.
And
She-
suddenly he has a
I'm
hug.
gonna wait for like, yeah, 15 seconds and then drop concentration.
Oh, there you are.
Surprise!
Wait, were you invisible?
Yes. No. Yes.
Were you spying on me?
No. Spying on them.
Cordy,
Not spying, just ensuring safety.
I may have bought an apartment too, just for a month
Well,
Think
to
it's
help
all
sell the
growing.
lie. What? It seemed like a very nice place, and it's very close to work.
That's great. Great. Yeah, so I got a job. Started Monday. Pays decent. Plenty of opportunity to rise in the ranks. Looks good. And best of all, I'll be working for your friend Calista, and we both know she's not gonna try to kill me, so wins all around.
I am so glad.
It's mainly like a janitor kind of. They own a lot of properties, or I don't think like they don't own them, but like the people who own them don't use them, so instead they like let them rent them out, and then they get like, I don't know, cut of the profit. I didn't really ask about the business plan,
It
But-
sounds very Orzovian. I get it.
So it's alright.
but it's basically like whenever someone moves out or before someone moves in, if it's been empty for a while, it's my job to go check that everything's ready. And like, that's just me moseying around and getting paid for it. Like, seems like a pretty sweet gig, right?
Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
room to move up.
Yeah. According to what Eva said, she and Ferellan, the blue guy, they're like swamped with like other projects. So in some time, maybe I could run the entire like rental property side of the business.
Oh, that would be great for you.
Right? And like, I know all the areas of the city and like a shit ton of people, so I bet I could even get more properties. But like, they seem to want to be really interested in like the fancy ones. And I get it, like, most of the people from like District 6 is not gonna wanna chill out, like, I don't know, like fucking 200 gold for an apartment. But, you know, it's cool, right?
It is. It is. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy.
And even better, they're giving me a 50 gold sign on fee. So, baby, we're eating steak tonight.
You're so cute.
He blushes. But he does seem very excited about this new job.
I feel like Delia would just do her best to facilitate it as much
Yeah.
as she can because she knows it's probably not completely above the board. But it's
Look,
honesty.
It's our kind of crime
And
rather
it's-
than like
yeah.
yeah.
It's also not euthanizer. So that's good. That's good. She can breathe a little bit.
Speaking of euthanizing people, on the other side of the city, in Precinct 6, Azra and Kalista are sitting down with some old friends.
My roll 20 just closed.
I know. But we can hear you, so that's good. And you also know how Ilya and Marek look. So
Yeah, it's true.
And I'm hiding in the shadows.
Callisto's hiding in the shadows.
And Ilya and Marek, like, they sort of both get up when you approach them. There you are. Is everything okay? You flicked on us yesterday. I was like,
Another problem came up. I couldn't make.
I mean,
I'm
they
sorry.
do that. Like, what do you call them? Chipmunks? No, that's not right. They're like small and furry, and they groundhogs, and then you just have to like punch them in the head. You get what I mean?
I get what you mean. Yes. No, again, I apologize. I'm happy that you were willing to stay around.
Of course. So, what do you need?
It's about something that we did in the past. Yeah.
Okay.
Something came up, and it was brought to my attention again. But I don't remember exactly the details. Do you remember when we were working for Oligarch Valen? A job we did for him?
I mean, we did plenty of jobs for him.
This one involved it was a tavern in District 6.
Yeah, vaguely.
From what I can remember, we just had to scope it out for a night or two, right? We didn't really do anything else.
It was well, remember it was Marek, right? You were tailing that little tiefling girl. And then we found out that she was dating someone. And then he wanted us to check him out for a while. It was some kind of Boros dude. I don't know. It wasn't like a big deal. It was just a scope.
Do you remember ever hearing about what actually happened with the tavern? That we had to scope out?
No. You're talking about the one 2 years ago, right?
No. Fuck, how old is Callista?
18.
18.
Should have been
This
like
would have
16.
happened 16 years ago?
Dude,
16.
no. Who remembers what happened 16 years ago?
The thing is, there's no documentation on it either. But I know we did a job for him.
16 fucking years ago? Like, you gotta be more specific. Where? You said District 6? Where in District 6?
Can I give them, like, as close to the area as I
Yeah.
can get? Yeah. Yeah, I would describe to them where it was and...
Yeah, no. Was it the one with the brothers? It was like two brothers and they hadn't paid for a while, so we went there and oh, you remember? We fucked them up. You like roundhouse kicked one of them in the face. It was
This
super
would have
nice.
been a family. A husband and wife and their child.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember. It was like a young couple. They had like a baby girl who was always in the back room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
What happened?
What do you mean?
Well, Like I said, all I can remember, it was burnt down, but there's no documentation.
I mean, accidents happen. Like, we were there to scope the place out, right? I don't know, I think it was some kind of real estate deal, maybe? We didn't get the details. They just wanted to see if there was any way to apply pressure. Any, you know.
It's been talking.
Oh, she's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, wait.
dead.
Am I back? Am I back?
You're back.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Has it been Ilya talking this whole time?
Yeah.
How's Merrick look?
He looks like Merrick. He is the quieter, grumpier one.
Mm-hmm. Who did they send?
Oh, it was us three. And we did it mainly on shifts.
Did Kalista have the date that the fire was started? In that paperwork?
I mean, she would have.
She would have.
I mean, we scoped it out. Their main weak point. I mean, they seemed happy enough, I suppose. Like, a little sleep deprived, tired, but I mean, they had a toddler who isn't. We gave a report. That was it. I can't. Oh yeah, I remember. It was the one with the fancy guy, right? And Merrick is like, he shrugs. Yeah. I remember now. It was the one with the fancy boy. What's his name? The Pontiff. Damakos. He would come there. We saw him there. Is she dead again?
Seems like it.
God fucking damn it!
Okay.
Why does that always come through?
Anyways, what was the last thing you heard me say?
It was a while ago.
Okay.
Nothing recently.
Okay. So the last thing I had asked is, I'm assuming that the fire was started during the night,
Yes.
and then Azra would have asked who was on shift that night.
See. Was that... Oh, I remember we went out drinking that evening. It was, we met those Rakdos boys who were really up for a good time. So I think it was... I can't remember. It might have been me, it might have been you, but like we were both pretty fucked up that night.
Rakdos boys.
Yeah, it was like twin acrobats. They were super hot.
As she's saying this, can I does it sound familiar?
Like at that time it was a blur, like you were just reclaiming your freedom. like you did some shit. You were, I mean, it was 16 years ago. You were what, like 19? 20?
16. I would have been 17. 18.
You were,
18.
yeah, you were like
18.
17, 18, and like you were doing some pretty borderline illegal stuff. Like there was some drugs involved. So, yeah, vaguely.
Huh. Alright. That's kind of all I really needed to ask. Have, outside of tailing that Boros kid, the one.
Oh, we've tailed a lot. I remember. Do you remember the girl? Oh, she was great. There's this girl in Boros. Her name is Cordelia. And she's like on the DL, seeing this Orzov boy. Turns out it's not Orzov, he's actually Demir. So funny.
Ezra straight faces it through that whole fucking thing. Oh.
God, I love nosy parents. They keep the bills paid, right?
Who paid you to tail this Boros kid?
Some Azorius dude. Her father, I think.
You want to do me a favor?
What?
If you hear, if he's looking for anyone else to go after Cordelia or this Orzov Demir kid, you wanna let me know?
Sure, no worries. God, that report was graphic. There were pictures and everything.
Have you worked for Valen
Yeah,
recently?
yeah.
Who was your last job?
What that we did for Valen?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are kind of working for Valen right now. But it's a useless job, so I think you want to get in on. The last thing we finished, it was like some nothing in, was it district? No, it was in precinct 3. It was some old dude. I think like an old-time rivalry or something. I mean, he died quietly. It was his time. But if you want back in, the one we're working on now is a lot more trouble.
What's the one you have now? I haven't had a job in a while. To be fun.
It's Rakta's girl. Like we had a pretty good lead on her, but she seems to have gone underground.
Oh.
I
What
mean,
the
what
hell
can you
does he
do?
want a Rakdos kid killed for?
I don't know. Well, he doesn't want her killed. He wants her immobilized and brought to him.
Send any details you have my way. I'll see what I can do. I do ask
Sure.
that you don't let Valen know. Conflict of interest, if you will.
I mean, he's your grandfather. We get it.
Thank you. Both of you.
No problem. And if you need anything, you know, we got your back.
Of course. And Ezra's gonna get up and
Mhm.
she will pay for them to have 2 more rounds of drinks before she leaves.
Yeah. They appreciate the gesture.
Mm-hmm. And she'll walk out and then wait for Callista to, I'm assuming, pop up beside her.
What did you learn?
I don't know what happened that night. Not. Me and Aelia were there. The night of the fire.
No, you were supposed to be
Oh, I
there.
was supposed to be there. That's right. I was supposed to be there. That's what was said. I
But
didn't hear
you
that
and Ilya
because I
got
cut
fucked
out.
up and had a foursome with some Rakdos performers, acrobat twins.
Yep. It was our. We were supposed to be on shift and we weren't.
On shift to do what?
Scope out the bar. It was we were told it was for real estate. Wanted to see if there was any way we could put pressure on the people that live there to get them to either give it up or leave. It wasn't a euthanist job.
And you're supposed to be watching it that night?
Yes. But I wasn't there. Which means I don't know what happened, Callista. There is a chance that Merrick covered for us, but the likelihood of me getting any information that's truthful out of him is nil. We don't have the greatest relationship. That being said, I gained some other information. Cordelia's father knows all about her boyfriend. Paid Merrick and Ilya to follow them around. Knew about it before the dinner.
That's interesting.
And I am pretty sure that my grandfather is looking to find Missandei.
Probably not for good reason.
No, it's a euthanist job. He wants her, as per Ilya, immobilized and then brought to him. Which means I feel like he's trying to cut up loose ends. Have you heard from her?
No,
Good.
but maybe we can find her first. Or maybe we find him first and we cut off his loose end.
I like that idea better.
Yeah.
I prefer Missandei just as how she is.
Azra, if you were there that night,
Mm-hmm.
you would have stopped it, right?
Azra kind of just looks at Callista and there's not really, it's a very blank expression on her face. Callista, I was 17 and I would have done anything to ensure that I didn't have to go back to Talia. so I cannot tell you that I wouldn't have done what happened. Because if that meant I didn't have to go back to that woman, I would have burnt a whole district to the ground.
Thank you for your honesty.
I'm
And that's
sorry.
where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Yeah!